There we go. Ahoy everyone, welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
He is a mighty Lieutenant Drakir at your service, and welcome back to...
Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered, where, yeah, we learned what Zero Dawn was last time, huh?
Yeah, we did it before, but we got it properly explained this time.
Yeah. Okay. And, yeah, now we have to go find, Now we have to find the Gaia AI's core and reactivate her. And yeah, we know that Hades and the other protocols got corrupted through some sort of external data burst. I'm presuming that was the Swarm, the Pharaoh Plague, somehow learning of it and sabotaging it. Though I'm not so sure if it was... I'm not so sure if the Swarm itself got reached sapience or sentience. Just that they knew it was an enemy they couldn't find, so instead they just sabotaged it.
Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
Only seasoned hunters go after machines like that. Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade.
Okay.
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Baladja the task of getting cables from that herd. But Jorgrees and Baladja are meant for each other, like hammer and steel. They just don't realize it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to, hurry things along.
Didn't Baladja wonder why?
It was her idea. Now I'm worried it worked too well. If they're so busy snogging that they missed a herd, it'll be my skin on the line.
Okay, that would at least be a better reason than them being dead.
Yeah, it's a bit different twist on the wall, trying to help a potential couple actually become a couple in a less forceful way. But a bit different twist on the even more with well, they may not even be in danger, but it may have worked a bit too well.
Yeah.
Where did you last see them?
Right here,
Sorry?
before they left. Off they went, arguing the whole way.
What were they arguing about?
How best to follow the herd. Jorgrees is good with a bow, but he could get lost in his own home. What have I done?
Oh, bloody... Again, it's something familiar, but actually with several new twists to it, which I do appreciate when you are able to figure out on something with a bit of a different twist on a classic, basically.
Yeah.
Why not explain what happened to Petra?
To do.
If you want to tell Petra, be my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me.
But yeah, if you go to
I would run off in search of them, but since Jorgrees took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
They were headed to the Arch, northwest of here, to watch for the herd. I hope they've found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Let's keep that as a last resort. I'll do what I can.
Right. I would say this, just because you can make a twist or something classic on all that, doesn't mean it's a good idea since... If you want to do a twist on it, do a long planning and thought on it first before you do it, so you don't accidentally do something that's extremely bad.
Let's see.
I guess it's some kind of like
optional.
with the thing about when you make something unique, but something being unique doesn't mean good always.
Yeah.
Like there has been good unique game mechanics, but also been some bad unique game mechanics that someone fairly blatantly do despite being bad, they said, but it's unique. Yeah, but it's still bad.
Yeah, unique doesn't always mean good.
Exactly, and that's why I say that man as an example of unique doesn't. If you can make a good unique thing, good. That's good. But if you want to make something unique, make sure it's again good. If it's bad, then
Save these for the trail.
it's just gonna annoy people.
Yeah.
So when you try to defend a bad mechanic, but you're saying, but it's unique, you kind of missed the point.
Or ignoring it for the fact that otherwise you'd have to admit that you're an idiot. Oops.
Yeah. Yeah, about that. When do you admit that you're...
Looks good.
I keep saying you gotten better at riding and all that, but... Considering what just happened to the fox...
No, we are still hunting foxes, so...
Yeah, but still, it doesn't look like something you should be proud of that... Oh, you hunted a fox? Now I rode over it. And you people just stare at you.
Okay, we were supposed to meet someone.
Mentioned. Now to see if I can find his tracks. No telling how many people passed this way. But this was a man with a cart, so...
Oh, before I forget, I have some news, something I saw this morning.
Oh.
This is a good but also bad news. There is a new Rayman game coming out.
Yeah, the remake.
Yeah, already told something, but I think you can guess the bad news about it.
Yeah, the fact that they say that they'll only make Rayman 4 if it sells well.
No, more of it's, I'm gonna guess it's still Ubisoft.
Yeah, it is still Ubisoft with their bullshit and such, and
Well, that doesn't
honestly
make any
speaking,
sense.
I don't buy that.
What's around here?
Because a new game like Rayman 4, for that sort of, for something like that, they need years of work. So that is either already in the works, or they've basically sunk to rug pulling their customers. As in
Someone's
saying,
possessions.
we'll only make this if this sells well, only to never make it,
There's
even
good
if it sells
scattered
well.
everywhere. And a little blood too.
Which honestly, I would
Either
not
he
hold.
fell, or
Yeah.
But here's the thing. For me, in the past we said we would gladly play a remaster such from Rayman, but then, yeah, we know what happened. Ubisoft just went. Yeah, they just did a lot of bad things that we had to put them on. Yeah,
the boycott
banned until
list.
further notice.
It's this
So,
way.
while we would love to play a new Rayman game, as long as Ubisoft has control of it, we likely will not play it.
Yeah. That or they
Unless-
cut the bullshit with their destroy your physical copies clause in their user agreement. But
more blood.
yeah.
Must have had time to bind his wound.
If anything, I would say they need a complete leadership change at this
Yeah.
point.
This
For-
chest looks like it's of Oswald making.
Yeah.
Their reputation is abysmal at this point.
That's Shadow Carja, I think, so ignoring that. But yeah, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised at all if they're
At least he's
saying
easy to follow.
that
Just hope he's okay.
that they'll only make Rayman 4 if the remake sells well. I would not be surprised in the absolute slightest if it turns out that they just don't plan to make that even if it sells well, or if it's already in the works. Either way, they're lying to their fans.
Yeah, again, I haven't watched it. I only saw it that trailer was in
spotted.
on my recommendation list. But I didn't even watch it. I just thought I should tell the captain about it at least.
Let's see. These were vulnerable to frost arrows, or to just frost in general.
Stay down!
Oh, okay, that's a whole lot of them, actually. A lot more than we've usually seen. Typically, these have been in groups of 3.
Well, they did say a herd, so...
True. There. I should maybe put these two bows right next to each other, so it's easier to swap between them. There. Go. Both of them.
That hurt it.
And that immediately defrosted it. Makes sense, of course, with such a big boom. Also refill that a bit. Go. And there we go. That's the entire herd dealt with. Okay. Anything useful on some of these? Yes.
Huh. Nice.
Well, if they still need to get those cables, I think we can point them to a good location. Alright, now let's keep tracking this guy.
The barrel. The scent reminds me of... Yes, Aaron's breath. It's also on brew. Did it roll downhill?
Wait,
Roll
how did
downhill
you
it
know?
Yeah, it's more that she guessed it, I think. Is there another trail, or...
Well, I don't remember her... Well, having alcohol.
She said it reminds her of Aaron's breath, aka the drunk. Like, I'm pretty sure she's only like 16 herself, so well, would probably be considered adult enough to drink in a world like this, but not by modern standards.
Am I glad to see you, stranger?
Are you Kendert? I'm a friend of Jira's.
Huh? I'm a husband of Jira's.
She heard you'd gone missing. I tracked you. What happened?
I was coming to join her. A sandstorm blew in, I sought shelter. It didn't work out. And here I am getting read as a Karja priest, my goods scattered in a herd of tramplers. There's only so much you can do to make me look less of an idiot. But could you get back my scrabber sap?
That would be the stuff down there with the herd of tramplers?
I'm not proud, I'm just a brewer, and maybe 5 bottles of that is worth more than I am to Jira.
I was just to say, for those did not look like behemoths.
Yeah.
So I was wondering, did I remember which was which? But no, I remember correctly this time.
Okay. Just find these. Okay. Not going to try to mess with the thunder jaws over there. Okay, because I'm not sure if we can take on 2 at once. Yep, this one has something rare.
I think I remember they were mentioned that she might be at least 18.
I think it was more said that it was the proving being a coming of age thing, which of age differs per culture and such, but we can probably presume that to mean 18.
Yeah, but I just feel like I remember saying an amount of summers or something, or how much psychos old she was.
Could be. I probably forgot about that.
Interest. Thank you. Oseram's finest, this stuff. Keeps you warm in a snowstorm, strips the grit out of a gear wheel.
Kendert, why did you set out so unprepared?
Hammer to steel of the matter is, I did it for love. When Jira said she wanted to leave the claim, I consulted with the Ildermen. I won't repeat what they said. You won't like it.
You've got me curious.
No, I've already dug myself a hole deep enough to swallow a thunderjaw. It was my mistake not going with her. I've had time enough to see that. Maybe it's not too late.
You'll find her stocking up at Day Tower. Good luck.
Okay. We could head back for that, but instead, let's work on this quest here. Okay. I keep forgetting that I swapped the the button for using gadgets and such, and there you are. For a second, I thought there wasn't one coming. Okay. Just some scrappers. Okay, that's a bit more than just scrappers and glint hogs. I don't think they're going to be following much, so we could just continue on. Heal up a bit. Okay, for some reason this spot is reminding me of a spot in Red Dead Redemption that I passed by a hell of a lot. Or at least in Red Dead Redemption 2's multiplayer.
Helpful.
Just a similar vibe to the area. Let's see. Alright, there was something that I realized.
Wandering for hours. That's what I'm looking for.
That's because I couldn't
You kept asking me questions. When did I start smithing? Had I ever seen the elevator at Meridian? If Caleb had been here, we'd have found the herd. I would have taken it down and we'd be halfway back to Freeheap.
You want to go back? Fine. I don't even know why I'm here.
I don't either.
I got us this far.
You had us wandering for hours.
That's because I couldn't concentrate with you hammering on.
You kept asking me questions.
Okay,
When
now
did
they're
I
just
start
looping.
coming?
But yeah, we'll talk about that realization
Are you
after
Jagrees and Baladia?
these two
Caleb
jokers.
sent me to look for you.
He did? Now Petra must know we lost the herd.
No, I lost it.
I don't care who lost it. Just, why don't I track it down for you?
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and some shell walkers in the herd. It won't be easy alone.
I can sneak up on the herd better without conversation.
Arguing, you mean? I'll go with you alone. Jagrees can ask his incessant questions to the wind.
Why did you even agree to the trade if you can't stand a minute of my presence? If you weren't...
Enough! Jagrees, Baladia asked you to switch with Caleb so she could spend time with you.
What?
And if I heard right, Jagrees led you off course so he could spend more time talking with you.
Really?
Now, you talk it out while I get those behemoth cables. Where did you last see the herd?
Oh, up on that ridge. And take some arrows with you.
Thanks.
Okay, the moment that there's potential trouble, they immediately offer themselves up to fall on their swords in the other stead.
Oh, bloody heck.
Okay, so why is this music kind of loud all of a sudden here?
Yeah.
Anyways, we need behemoths, not tramplers. Where the hell is the... Okay, why did it point downwards?
Are they underground?
Yeah, I think the GPS thing was pointing towards the road, even though we were already closer to here. Anyways,
Got it.
tracks. Alright, where did they go then? Where did they come from and where do they go?
So they're gonna start a convoy here, huh?
Okay, I did not press.
I
Alright.
wonder how many times you made that joke since we started the stream together.
Yes. Anyways. Okay, what? That's this. I specifically kept my my finger away from the key there, so what the hell? But yeah, the thing I realized and wanted to talk about.
Follow the river.
Okay, is he doing that every time she's screw it? We're tracking on foot then. But yeah, there's a
I hear them now.
oh, there they are. You can see them, Aloy. Yeah, there's a similarity between the Pharaoh Plague and the Reapers from Mass Effect 2. Let's see. Don't have the Shatter or the Tear Blast at the moment. I wonder if we get close enough like this. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to just raid the crates. Okay, that'll keep those busy. And immediately destroy the crates. Okay. Okay, so why did they suddenly turn around like that?
Okay.
Also, ow. Okay, was it the fighting that attracted them or something?
I think it was the fighting first. That's the turn around. It's not a bit of. What the heck is that sound? What are they doing that back? Is that a human? Those moments. They heard the other fighting around and I just accidentally saw you there in between them.
Maybe. Yep. Okay, another shell walker that was up front, apparently. Okay, now your turn. Yep. That did not hit. That did hit, I think. Or no. Yep. Yep. Out of the electric fields. There we go. That was definitely a hit. There. Yep. Oh. That was their digging equipment getting blown up. Okay, now you. Ow. Okay, the frozen status may be a little bit overpowered, huh? Since it basically turns anything into a critical hit. This makes it the most powerful of all of the elemental effects. There. Okay. No. Give me that. Okay, plenty of junk all over the place, but let's just focus on the full bodies.
I think
Not too much already.
Redemption was one of the other games we would play after Mass Effect
This
and
one.
such.
Yeah, or rather, I think we'd assigned Red Dead Redemption for the weekend, I think.
No, for Ron wanted to join.
Ah, right, yeah. Let's see.
So we put it on the weekdays instead, but since again, summer.
Yeah, we'll probably take it easy for a while.
Yeah. And we still do Horizon Zero Dawn and such, just... We've tried to mix in a bit more calmer games as well with the summer, along with our longer weekend streams.
Yeah.
So there will be still games like this one, just for the weekdays, a bit more calmer.
Now we can load 3 arrows. Okay, but nice that they stay like this, even if I stop aiming. Does mean that I needed to do that anyways. Okay then. Corrupted zone. Okay. We can head... Yeah, let's head back over there. And then we'll head northwards to continue the main story. Okay.
Now, before you do that, you want to say something about
Yeah, Mass Effect and this.
Yeah.
This would be a bit of a spoiler for Mass Effect 2, though. That game has been out for 20 years now or so, so yeah, some of it will be spoiler for people who don't know too deeply into it. Others will probably, well, it's probably known enough that, well, the Reapers are real in that game and such. But there is a comparison I realized between the Pharaoh Plague and the Reapers. So for anyone who wants to avoid, I was going to make up something to put on screen for spoiler talk, but I forgot to actually make it. So yeah, for anyone not wanting spoilers, just skip forward until we've unpaused the game. Shouldn't be too long.
You could edit
yeah.
this thing in.
Could, yeah. Let me put up a mark for that. Let's see. Yeah, the similarity between the Pharaoh Plague and the Reapers is that they both seem to be focused only on their self-replication. It's just that they're doing it on different scales and such. Since, well, the Pharaoh Plague drowned everything it could find into biofuel. To, well, fuel them and to produce more of them. And yeah, the Reapers basically just do the same, only they do it to make a singular Reaper each time. Though I think that is a bit contradicted in Mass Effect 3, but we'll get to that eventually. So yeah, basically the Pharaoh Plague is Reapers from Timu, only they actually managed to succeed in wiping out all life. And yeah, the Reapers, well, unless you screw up, they don't, of course.
I would say more like Amazon, since had it been the other one, I feel like they will self-destructed long ago, considering how the bad quality it is.
Yeah.
Like, it would not... it will have a small disaster, but it basically will deal with itself. It will not have the end of the world, because it's... It is from what I heard from the quality, so like they have no quality control or something. I've heard them along with a lot of scams, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. But Amazon,
but
you feel like, okay, they at least...
That's the point of the comparison. That the Timu thing is just a cheap, ineffective knockoff of the original, so to speak.
Yeah. Amazon had a lot at the beginning, but I think they've gotten better, though they do have still a lot of bad reputation. But I feel like Amazon would at least be the one that would do something that is of high quality, only to mess up on one minor detail that becomes a massive disaster. The other one will just be self-destruction, almost, yeah, in no time, basically. So
yeah. But anyways, the biggest differences I'd say between the Reapers and the Pharaoh Plague is that, for one, it seems that the Pharaoh Plague doesn't actually have any sapient intelligence behind it, whilst the Reapers obviously, well, are intelligent in that way. The other, of course, being that, well, the Reapers are spacebound and the Pharaoh Plague is just earthbound or stuck on the planet. But I wouldn't be surprised at all if it turned out that the Reapers actually started similar to the Pharaoh Plague, that some idiot decided, oh, let's make these war machines self-replicating. Oh shit, our entire galaxy is fucked.
Again, I know the answer, but I will not tell you.
Okay, I do know that there was cuts. If I remember correctly, the original writer of the first two games did not actually get the finish to write for the third game, and they had some sort of dark matter overarching plot planned for that. But yeah, that'll be spoilers for Mass Effect 3. So let's move on.
You've got those behemoth cables, don't you?
Big Bird.
I knew you'd come through.
And Jagris and Baladia should be along. Eventually.
We've been expecting you ever since they came back. Whatever you did, it worked. Now they're off snogging in the shed.
Finally. She put me on guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem.
I see you survived their bickering.
Barely.
I could say they struggle in love because they're young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for enduring them.
Okay, the Hammer and Steel would probably be the Oseram variant of Rock and Stone, huh?
Maybe. Also, something about that plate on the belly makes me think of god plates from ogres in Warhammer Fantasy.
Okay, actually on that, I'm not sure if it's maybe a glitch or something, but I'm pretty sure okay, it should be this look, but why is that not... Okay, that was just odd.
Might be a glitch.
Yeah.
You know who to call.
What, the Glitch Busters? Or the Glitch Techs?
There we go. There we go. I just thought, no, don't tell me he forgot.
Just janking your chain. But yeah, still annoyed. Still annoyed that that show got cancelled before it actually managed to get to any big conclusions.
Yeah. Annoying. Most painful is it ended on a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
This actually did reveal that something big was going on, and you never got to see it.
And maybe at some point it'll get continued in comics or something, but probably is about as dead as can be, similar to Get Ed, which is an old show which, well, the creator died before they could actually finish it.
Oh. I do think Netflix has a lot of good show, and many good shows that have continued on, and that continue being good. But there have been some that you early on you just go, why did you end this early just to continue this other thing that almost no one likes, except to make a meme out of?
Because the suits in charge of actually making those decisions are idiots who don't know what the fuck their audience wants.
Yeah, but they seem to be learning occasionally and seem to be learning more and more. The mistakes will still happen, but other times it seems to, is what I heard, sometimes the decision has been less of a successful, more of, okay, we know this is popular, but we can't afford to do this one. And it becomes a bit of a gamble of, okay, which one is cheaper to do? And sometimes that goes well, and sometimes that goes very bad.
Yeah, and sometimes it's just idiots holding petty grudges that end up hurting the company.
Yeah. I do feel like there are people that done worse than Netflix.
Ah, here. Didn't notice these. Okay. Well, personally, I have to say that if I know that a series is going to end on a cliffhanger or is just left incomplete.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Yeah. But yeah, if I learn that the show is incomplete or ends on a complete just ends badly, then that typically, it doesn't immediately kill off any interest I have for it, but it does hurt it immensely.
Stalkers in the
Yeah.
open. Watchers on the other side.
That sounds like the start of a song or something. What was that? What is that song? Joker's on the left, something on the right, and me stuck in the middle with you or something.
I'm not familiar with that one,
Keep that
sorry.
for later.
I know it was a reasonably popular song, but freaking mines. Okay.
Recent?
Not recent, more older.
Yeah, I'm sorry, not familiar with that one.
Let's see. It might just be called Stuck in the Middle with You or something. Let me do a quick search.
Not the moment you should be doing that. Only that you can pause.
Stuck in the Middle with You,
Wait, that's
song
not-
by Steeler Wheel. Or Steeler's Wheel? Yeah, Steeler's
And
Wheel.
Oh, there's a lot of
1972.
wood. That's...
Did they set up their own alert mine?
Yeah, let's see if we can grab some healing and some wood and such. How are we doing? Oh,
I think we're set for wood for a while.
This'll help.
wood. It's not. And just muted.
Okay, I muted there because some idiot was setting off one of those long-going fireworks.
Keep the upper hand.
Yeah, I don't hear people do it as often anymore, but it still happens now and then. But I'm still very curious, why are they so stupid to do it in middle of the day and such, when, especially when it's, you know, like you do it when it's dark so you can see the lights from them. So doing it in the middle of the day kinda,
Yeah, I think it might be in part that because it has less chance of getting caught and such, since it's not that visible. And these types typically just set it off just to be fucking assholes.
Yeah, but also you're kind of wrong what you just said there. Yeah, sure, they no longer can see the light, but it's something else that can be easier seen during daylight.
Okay, I doubt you're talking about the noise and such, and you can't really see that.
The smoke.
Do they think they're
True.
guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Okay. Sawtooth and Glinthawks. Actually, might be able to get some use out of these now. Have them fight each other for a bit. We sneak by. Offered itself up on a freaking platter.
Stay still. Breathe slow.
I'd like to see a game like this, but more fancy creatures and such instead. And yes, I know they didn't make it sound almost like Monster Hunter. Problem is, I see many people try to take this concept but do it way too much. Like Monster Hunter games, or like what? You them coming up a few years ago.
Like maybe a bit more techno-mage-ish or something, or...
More of they wanted to be Monster Hunter inspired, but the inspiration was almost a little bit too much. Like many times you look at the gameplay for it, just go, why not just play Monster Hunter in this case? Like it's very Monster Hunter-like, but it's in the universe. here we see something that plays like this game,
While you're busy with each
but
other.
with the different monsters instead of the machines, and you could then have some magic even, and with that Monster Hunter does not have. But I think there's some sort of magic in Monster Hunter, but it's not
the war horns. Though I don't think that. I think that's more like a bard inspiration stuff instead of actual magic.
No, Captain, no. I'm not talking about that. No.
Oh. Hello, Tweety. Yeah, I don't think the corruption or arrows are going to do much against them.
Yeah, and what I was talking about, Captain, was the crystals. There are some crystals that have some sort of magical properties in Monster Hunters.
Okay, the ones that give skills and perks and such, I think.
Forgot something.
Okay, yeah, give me a second. Okay, for the people who are wondering what the hell happened, yeah, my, I keep forgetting the term for it, but I think it's called independent power unit or something. Like the things you put between your computer and the outlet. Yeah, its surge protector went off, I think. So, yeah, to protect this, to protect my computer, it just shut everything off quick. Okay. Screen share there, and continue. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather have the stream be interrupted than, yeah, have my entire setup fried.
You mean like it almost did some months ago?
Yeah, that was more the CPU almost melting because of the cooling giving up.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyways, back to Tweety.
Yeah.
Guessing I'm
As I was
almost there.
saying before that happened, I know there are crystals from most other stories where that kind of helps with aiming or controlling monsters. And then of course some monsters seem to almost have some sort of magical abilities or semi-magical in a very basic form.
I'm not really sure if you can count these stories things as too canon with that, because I think that's typically considered to be a sort of alternate timeline or something. Since it's called more kitty. Or at least looks it.
The third one is not. I moved away from that. Probably why I like the third one more. That's at least more serious and all that.
Okay, like I said earlier, maybe the freezing stuff is a bit too powerful, but I'll still make use of it wherever I can.
Yeah, but yeah. At least from the source there is some kind of crystals, and many monsters are just using a very powerful natural abilities, but some of them do seem like they always have some form of magic. Even if they're very basic, but many of them are just have an ability that exists, almost with Swedish. Abilities that do exist in nature, just yeah, pumped up to 11, basically.
Yeah.
But also they kind of go into that sort of magical area.
Okay.
Did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Well, it did set off a nuclear reactor.
Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
A fusion reactor.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Let me guess. There's a door that you can't open, and again, it's the layered outfit got removed.
Yeah.
Let's go with this look since it's fitting here.
I can't doubt we're going to see a lot of magic in Monster Hunter series. They go all out in it.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Okay, that also explains why all of this is here, huh? Instead of it just
Look
being
down.
here,
Don't look down.
as many games have, that there's, for some reason, handholds and such, even though you're supposed to be the first one here.
Yeah, like, it's okay, it makes sense. But here it makes sense that he has done it in the advance.
Yeah.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
But yeah, with Monster Hunter, I'd call that a low fantasy world. Like, the beasts being so big and all is pretty fantastical, but on the term of actual magic and mysticism, that's it. On that, it tends to be
There'll
low
be
to
enough
medium.
time later for you to ransack this place.
Indeed.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
And 19 years ago is also when the derangement started. Also, hello there, Jess. Hope you're doing well today.
I was gonna say, hello, yes, and now we also know how old Aloy is, so... Yes, he is over 18.
Yeah. Much to the, much to the relief of all the Rule 34 artists out there.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but... After seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Okay. Something I forgot to bring up is that there's also been a third Horizon game announced now. I'm forgetting the subtitle of it. But yeah, we've got Zero Dawn, then there's Forbidden West, and now the third one. And I'm wondering if an overarching plot of the sequels is going to be repairing Gaia, or if we're going to manage that somehow in this game, which I find doubtful. But he is right in that the Cauldrons could probably be used to, well, make the stuff to make Gaia work again.
But here's the thing, you might be able to repair Gaia here, but the other games might be able also to help her restore control of the other places.
Yeah.
Since, sure, you repaired her. That sounds so... Anyway. But you're supposed to have repaired her, doesn't mean... It still means there is a chance you need to make sure the connection to the other areas are also repaired and all that.
Yeah.
Like, sure, you have repaired the computer, but you may still need new cables for it.
Yeah.
So
Subtitle, the actual subtitle of the second game, Horizon, search for an HDMI cable.
Yeah, for as an example, let's say your computer breaks, you're able to repair it, but you realize the reason it broke was because, and just you hold up a molten cable or something, that something did not work as intended.
Yeah, but
This
we'll have
caused
to figure
everything
that
else to
out.
break.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out, well, when we get to that game, of course.
I thought you might
Yeah,
actually be
but as
here
an
this
example,
time.
at least.
Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Oh dear.
Genetic
But yeah,
identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
that's it. I would like a game similar like this one, but with more fantasy modes and a bit more magic. So it does differentiate, but it's a bit
Differentiates.
more like. So basically, something in between this game and Monster Hunter, but with more magic. You basically could be a Beastmaster, Ranger, or something like that.
Could be fun, yeah?
Yeah. and then
Logging
you could-
arrivals, Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embers before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
Vegan Travis, you think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Okay,
dear.
on the one hand, Tate is an asshole, but on the other hand, he does have a point with actual physical media
Mind
and
your
such.
footing.
Yeah. Like, if anything, I would say it's good idea to have both.
Yeah, backups.
Yeah, like let's say you do banks. Doing everything digitized may save a lot of storage space, but it also up to issues like if something was to destroy, like let's say an EP dropped.
Yeah.
Buy all that information. So, yeah, you will want either back physical and digital to work as both backup for each other, basically.
Yeah, I think I've heard in some Apocalypse games and stories of people trying to inscribe
That's my way across.
inscribe media into like a material that isn't going to degrade. But I forget exactly what it was. It's some sort of not actual
It's,
stone, but a type
held
of
like this
stone
for
or
19
something.
Years, right?
Well,
Don't answer.
Wait, what? What did he ask? She asked as such?
If it really held up like this for 19 years, and his response probably means that, well, parts of this have collapsed since the explosion.
Glad that's over.
So this place is not exactly stable.
No, really. What makes you say that?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
There is
different
one thing.
ways to-
Go ahead.
Go on. I would say, there are many ways to store
Not this way.
information,
Maybe further up the shaft.
but the longer you want it to be stored, the more difficult it will be.
Yeah. Which is half the problem they had with Zero Dawn, huh?
Yeah, they're not able to kept a lot of the information rather well. There were definitely unforeseen things getting in the way.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of things that survived way better than anything we have today would do. And
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
But yeah, there are also reasons, like we have some things that survive extremely long, but also it's very protected nowadays. Like some cave paintings, it has been once open for tourists, is now closed for tourism due to they realized, oh,
yeah,
the
people being
tourists.
idiots.
I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. With the last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia, and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Right, I was gonna say, but there has been idiots you just mentioned. There's also another reason they closed them off from public.
And it's deterioration from people being near and such.
Yeah, so only people getting in there now will be those in suits, basically.
Yeah. And then there's just the plain morons who think it's funny to scratch their names into those rocks.
Yeah, that one I did not know of, and
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
oh, bloody heck.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, but as I said, I do think in modern days it's good for us to keep some physical and use both physical and digital. For over-relying on one or the other is a bad idea.
Yeah. Okay.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Is that going to be what is to trigger us? Is going to trigger us heading for the Forbidden West and such later? Maybe.
Perhaps.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This looks more like a sort of war room. Not really war room, but still.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
She already went.
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Hello, Silence.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
A threat to hunt down later. But for that, we'd need to figure out where she even lived to begin with in the first place. Before everything.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling.
Oh.
Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg... I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean... Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Wait, did they actually we know that did they sneak that into Gaia as a last resort or something?
I think they were... Hold up. He said they counseled it, but maybe Gaia knew about it and revived it.
Could be. Also, I now see why they call it a shrine. These are holographic flowers. I thought for some reason it was just something trying to represent the mountain or such, but no, it's a pile of holographic roses.
Oh yeah, those are roses. I was trying to figure out what the red ones were. The green ones, I was wondering, are those cabbages or something?
I'm pretty sure those are yellow.
Oh yeah, they look a little bit yellow.
Anyways.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Okay, I wonder if the, yeah, I'm presuming the machines were hostile to anyone, even unarmed people and such, because, well, if they started churning up animals for biofuel, I wouldn't be surprised if, well, churning up humans was just a half step away from that.
Yeah, and here's also the thing. Had it been just servant robots and such, they probably would have a protocol to not hurt humans, but these were not that kind of robots.
Yeah, that a pretty big Asimov failure here, huh? Like, it was Asimov with the 3 rules, right? Do not harm humans, do not let humans be harmed, and preserve self unless that would cause harm to a human, to summarize them.
Yeah, I don't think they used any of those for evolved robot. It's probably...
Yeah.
It's probably what is even today, why people are rather skeptical about the idea of doing robot warfare.
Or at least the smart people are worried about that, whilst other idiots are clamoring, let's go make murder bots. Let's go make murder bots.
What the heck?
Honestly, those kinds of people, I would say, put them on a boat and dump them in the middle of the Arctic.
Hell, Liz.
Ah.
I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Okay, that's it. Same thought.
But sure was straight to the point, but a bit too much, like...
Yeah, better than trying to make excuses for all of his idiocy.
Yeah.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Now I'm thinking on something. Like, we know now that the swarm, for at least a time, learned of this place, but I'm guessing with the seals, they probably detected it was somewhere in this region, but with the seals closed, they couldn't pinpoint it or something. But that does not explain how several centuries later, something managed to find this place, get a transmission in to corrupt the protocols or such, or could it have come from the protocol have come from inside of the home, so to speak?
Yeah.
To do a Scream quote.
Yeah, that's the mystery. How? Like, isn't all of them buried and all that? So does that mean like maybe one survived long enough and just waited for the moment he could jump in?
So we know that the Metal Devil actually that happened long ago. That was not, what was that? I'd need to double check, but we know that the Nora tribe was attacked by one of the Horuses. So and after it attacked, they found Aloy, but I need to double check the lore on that, because that would mean that some of them did reactivate on their own, perhaps afterwards. We know that Hades got corrupted at some point, so that must mean that something of the swarm or someone must have caused the corruption, and that probably led to the derangement. But the swarm was separate from Hades, so does that mean that there are still remnants of the swarm itself active?
Could be. Oh. What if they sort of evolved?
We know, or it was suspected at least that they went into hibernation after, well, they ran out of fuel.
I think a lot of them are they're repairing a lot of them at the moment, but
that's on the orders of Hades.
Yeah, but there's something we have seen that's kind of been strange. I think you almost forgot about that. He's smarted about it and almost forgotten to this point. So he got so used to seeing it. There's strange goo that's on the corrupted creatures.
Yeah, we still need to find an origin of that, but there's something not lining up at the moment.
What if that is them in a new evolved form?
Could be, yeah. I'm starting to grow suspicious of Pharaoh, though. Or
what are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Yeah, he went off the deep end, it sounds like. So what I fear is that he fucked things over another time by sabotaging
There's another
things.
section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Did he sabotage the Apollo part?
Could be. Or it could be that he... Come on, Aloy. That he planted something. Come on. That he planted something into Gaia to sabotage it.
Yeah, here's the thing. They could not, at least from one of the ones we've seen, they could not access the Apollo thing, so they couldn't learn.
Yeah.
They were able to learn some things, but not proper.
Okay, is this a glitch, or is that another way to go or something?
I guess you say they were able to learn the basic things, but they could not learn of the history.
Yeah, the history, technologies and such, basically just caveman in modern clothes. But not exactly cavemen, but still uneducated kids released into the wilds. Like, Aloy is refusing to climb up this thing. So either that is a glitch, or this is supposed to be a way out instead of a way in, but... I'm not seeing any other paths here. Let me... I'm thinking that would set us back to a previous checkpoint, but... Yeah, there's definitely something off here, so... Hopefully that's sending us to the last checkpoint and not the actual last save. Because if this is just straight up glitched, then... Okay, what is up with this? It's...
Yeah, what the heck is going on? Are we... Yeah, I tried to keep my eyes out on the area to see if there's something we missed, but I haven't noticed anything. So there could be something we overlooked. While you do that, I'm gonna clean something out. BRB.
Okay, I found something here that this might be a glitch with keyboard or something. So plugging in my controller quick, see if that may help. Come on, there we go, connect. Okay. Yep, there. Okay. So, okay, that is something they should have caught in testing. Okay, but I'm presuming they were mostly playing with, or mostly testing with controllers there. Still something that should have been caught. Let's see, this... Oh.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Yeah. I'm guessing behind everything there was still something that he's held feelings for Elizabeth, and her death just, well, broke what little sanity he had left. Okay. This will probably be the way back down. Okay. I do know that the last of the power cells that we need is supposed to be somewhere around here, but I didn't look up exactly where. So I'm trying to keep an eye out for anything. Probably should be running the scanner or the focus a lot more frequent for that. Yep. Okay, and here lies the last of humanity.
What? When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Oh.
I'm
He
back,
had the
and
entire place drained of air.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Okay.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who'll come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture!
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Flooding atmosphere.
All because he couldn't live with his own guilty fucking conscience. The only disease here was you, Pharaoh. It's a good thing they called it the Pharaoh Plague, because that's the only thing his name should be related with for the rest of eternity.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
So even if that door hadn't malfunctioned, or maybe it didn't even malfunction, it locked because there was nothing on the other end.
The Master Override. small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
So that's why they couldn't access Apollo, for there was nothing to access.
Unless maybe a local instance of it remained or something. I guess we will never truly know with it, huh?
Yeah, for he said he purged it. Of all history, culture, and all that, like...
Moron decided to destroy the world a second time over, huh? Well, because he could not fucking deal with it.
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Okay.
I do feel like humanity could still make a lot of mistakes, even with the knowledge, but still... He should not have done that.
Keep holding.
Yeah, it wasn't his decision to make. Okay. Now, I am curious where the hell that Omega override came from. Did he have that implanted from the very start because he had to be a fucking control freak with it or something? I know it said something about... This is going back in. There being a ladder somewhere to find that last power cell somewhere around here. I'm going to do a quick search so we don't have to return here for it. Let's see. Power cells. Let's see. I get the feeling I missed it. Come on with the stupid verification. An irony that we're fighting malicious bots and this stupid thing is trying to check for malicious bots. Let's see. A cave in Gaia Prime. And of course that is all the freaking info fandom gives about that, because fandom sites are absolute trash. Let's see. Somewhere else. Because all of this is a fucking cave now. Last power cell was extremely tricky to find. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure I looked through pretty thoroughly, but we did miss things before. Let's see. Is nobody here going to actually say where the last damn one is? Okay, I'm going to narrow the search then. There. IGN is generally not much better than fandom, but let's give it a shot. They're typically recently I've seen them just put videos in instead of actual text to describe things. So 50-50 chance, reject all your stupid cookies. Let's see. Look out for that. Silence. Oh. Fuck off with these auto-playing videos. There's like 5 I had to click away now. Okay. Oh, so it actually splits off at Silence's workshop. Okay. Well, then we should be able to, well, just go back and find it then.
But it also you should head there, so...
Yeah. Okay, should be through here. Oh. Okay. Just frigging stumble upon it.
To get to that ancient armor I found.
Okay, that was just blind luck. Okay.
Oh, bloody heck.
And then how do I... Oh, up this way. Okay. A bit hard to navigate around this place. Of course, the map isn't going to be much help here anyways. Okay, seriously, which direction do I need to take to get there now? This is a dead end. I have... That leads up... This leads back to the power cell. Is there anywhere else from here that we can climb? There is that. I don't see how we can get up. There it is. Okay. These ledges are a bit hard to see at times, especially when everything around it is white. I guess this would be more in egg white or something, but still, at least we found it now. We've talked about it before, that just highlighting stuff too obviously, like with the yellow paint and stuff that has been becoming a nuisance lately, is generally too much, but sometimes stuff like that can be a bit too hidden.
Indeed.
Here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Okay, we should have realized that that is why they actually shut down, because they managed to make those shutdown codes way before all of this even started. That still leaves where the hell that signal came from that corrupted everything.
Yeah, what the heck?
Because if the plague, if the swarm was deactivated, where did that come from? Though, I wouldn't be surprised at all if Pharaoh programmed in some sort of fuck everything button. As he just continued to descend into madness.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
Okay. Yeah, in his ignorance and thirst for knowledge, he helped kickstart a potential second apocalypse.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
Okay, it probably also preyed on his ignorance and want to learn. So, well, not really blackmail him, but just lure him into doing more and more for it. But there is another thing about Hades that needs explanation. How the hell did it escape from the core, or from Gaia Prime here, into a war machine? Or, wait, no, it was already in that war machine, or that Horus, whatever, when he found it, so he can't be responsible for that. So how did it... Pharaoh, probably. I think at this point, we can just make Pharaoh the scapegoat for everything. Like, if we stub our toe, we can blame Pharaoh.
Oh, bloody heck.
And I just had a late, obvious realization. Pharaoh.
Really?
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja civil war was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
Okay, so that also confirms that, well, Eclipse and the Shadow Karja are just completely intricately linked like that, but not all Shadow Karja are Eclipse. But probably most Eclipse are Shadow Karja, so to speak.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you
Basically,
dwell on
them-
Hades?
Yep, sorry.
It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
Go ahead.
I was just say, ain't we see that if them thing that probably made the damn robots go, yeah, mad?
Now, that was just bad programming. The quote-unquote glitch, which was, well, I think that spawned from the Pharaoh attempting to have a backdoor installed into the system, so that, well, if needed, he could take control or shut stuff down if, in case it was... In best case scenario, he wanted that in case it turned on, it was his own machines were turned against him. Worst case scenario, it was a, oh, thank you for buying my product, now please give me your country or such.
Yeah, but I feel like still that may have caused some issues that caused the glitch.
Yeah, that's basically been as good as confirmed.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Nope. Now we can read these. Okay. Before we do that, let's check these. Still a bit unsure of what to think of him, but he is still an asshole and everything, but, well, even he doesn't want the world to end. Probably because, well, that would be boring with everything that could still be found.
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Peerless. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
In Hellas, Hades absolutely found its most pliable, its most useful puppet, huh?
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahamas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in Shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the Glinthawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
That voice... That voice sounds strangely familiar.
We killed that guy, or rather we let him be killed, I believe.
No.
Or you mean Hades?
I think that might be Pharaoh.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission.
Watched him in reverse order.
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
Yeah, he definitely should have put in more safeguards, or at least never let it, or never introduced it to the Karja. Weapon upgrades? From spear to lance? Recovered a powerful weapon, explored the mountain that fell, and recovered a powerful weapon. Yep, weapon upgrades.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Okay, also something I realized... I'm pretty sure the idea was for multiple spires to be made. So, could it be that in the other regions, there should also be spires, I believe. So is this... That might become an overarching thing that we need to go to those other regions to protect the spires there, perhaps? Okay. For now, though, I do have to call it for a quick BRB. Then I'd say we go grab the armor, and then we go over to what may be the finale of the main story, or at least headed towards there.
Alright.
So, let's see. I should move these scene selections up a bit, because they're a bit deeper now. I need to do like 3 button presses before I get there. But yeah. Back in about 5 minutes, hopefully. There we go. Alright then. Let's see. Where was that again? There. Okay, so here we go. Let's go get that armor. And then let's go kill a quote-unquote god.
Okay. I thought it was about to sneeze for a while there, but no.
Already smells like the rain's over.
Okay.
Wait, look behind you. What's all that light? Okay, just I thought
At the hunting ground.
Blue fire.
Let's see. Sell. Modifications. Anything that's blue goes. Okay, we are at the point though that resources don't matter too much anymore though, since we've already got the best weapons and such. We can probably fit some better modifications in our weapons here and there, but nothing too major probably. Let's see. I'm kind of hoping that the Frozen Wilds will add something more to this. Like maybe a new rarity level of it, but that could also be its own negative.
You know there will be something about the spear? You know that much.
Actually, let me check on that. Silences lands. Okay, it doesn't have... Okay, it does not have upgrade slots.
Yet. But we have seen upgrades for the spear, we just haven't found an upgradable spear, which I guess is unlocked when we start the other DLC.
Yeah.
Like, some of it is already started, but I guess a modifiable spear itself will not be given until we're done with the main game.
Yeah, or that we can put more slots onto weapons, perhaps. Maybe that's the thing that they're going to get added.
But we, again, as I said, we already found things that
the upgrades,
to the spear.
But what I mean is, maybe we get the ability to put these on weapons or add extra ones.
Maybe.
Okay. Now, let's put these cells into place.
Clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Look at that armor.
Oh yeah. Wait, did she come here? Oh.
Oh no, I don't think she that's what she did. I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing her. I think that's the same model or
likely,
similar models
yeah.
that she was wearing. But the helmet looks a bit different.
Only 2 more. Just 1 more.
Gee.
No, this one is a military type, so...
There we go. The last one. He's all powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
90. Okay, this is the grease now. So, presuming from here... 360 is all the way around. Then another... And... 630? Yeah. That would be 1 back from here.
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside. All right.
Okay.
Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Yoink. Okay. Shield Weaver outfits. Okay. I like that they actually put... Yep, got the Shield Weaver outfit. I like that they actually put those in boxes in case that your armor... that your armor capacity is full. Okay, speaking of, we probably should get rid of a few old ones. We have improved versions of. Okay.
Let's see the new armor.
Ancient technology salvaged by Aloy and stitched to Nora leather. Projects a damage-absorbing force shield. Takes time to recharge when depleted. Let's also go with the look of that one for now. Okay, so she didn't take the armor... Well, let's be honest, it probably didn't fully fit her. But yeah, instead she adapted it, through her and potentially a certain weaver's work. Okay, just need to get to open air. Okay.
So I guess she adapted the actual technological parts of it to her armor.
Yeah. While loading, just going to close the door because the wind is just throwing it shut every so often, or not really throwing it shut, but throwing it against the frame to bounce back off of it, making noise, so... Okay. So I won't have to edit that out. Okay. Okay, gotta love it when a game actually keeps in mind, like, animations for different, for if a character is just out of the water, or just been out of, well, something. Just environmentally minded details like that. Okay. Nobody's going to question all of the lights. Actually, does this thing have... Okay, it does not have adaptation slots on it, or modification slots.
Might be a various reasons, but... You know, we would want to know how good is it protective-wise.
We can see it, it has the blue bar over our health now. If that just means if we have a double health bar, so to speak, or not, we'll have to see how many hits it can take.
Have you seen the plus marks before?
Those are the amounts of bars that we have full of healing. So at the moment we have 3 full bars that we could heal back up.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
One long exposition later. Did we actually show that? Did we just skip over that, or?
No, I think they...
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Okay, so yeah, we did just gloss over him getting, well, told probably not everything, but quite a bit more than he probably wanted to know.
Oh dear.
Just going to leave the whole extinction, first extinction
Quiet
out of
does
it.
Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the rigid defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
Okay, so yeah, pays to do side quests and everything.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Yeah, technically speaking, Aloy has been going like for a month straight or something. Just resting off screen, presumably.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, where did these come from?
Yeah, we'll see. You should...
Oh, wait, these are the ones being repaired. Oh. Okay, 2 of them got repaired. Okay, go ahead first, though.
I would say you had a lot of optional quests there now.
Yeah. And this will probably be the point of no return for the finale. Let's see. Sobek Journal 11/19/64. Is that December? Probably, yeah. December 19th, 64 R. Not sure what the R might stand for. Let's see. Just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime sites. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of Starship bridges on those cheesy old sci-fi vids. Living spaces for Alphas already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site designing Zero Dawn project labs, drawing up protocols. The base we're repurposing was huge. Plenty of room for workspaces and residence blocks. The work crew's already set up my office/lab. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Murray's intention was to ensconce me as all-seeing presence. Opposite effects. Makes me feel watched on display. Tempted to paint it over. Harris recorded his presentation yesterday. Suitably bleak. Scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception, lounge, holo theaters, and first residence blocks at Zero Dawn site are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held outside Tuscan 27 already. Extraction teams prioritizing Pacific Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be. Snatched off the street, carted across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Going to catch a few hours sleep here, then fly back to the Zero Dawn site. Harris promised delivery of QB lattices by noon. Expect Mark 1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble and test. Aim to launch Gaia at 06T grounding. From there I'll spin her up past 1.0T. Wonder how long it'll take to break the 1.38T record. Mie can go hang. Okay, I'm guessing that T might be some sort of AI benchmark or something. Or capacity. Let's see. July 16, 64, 5, R. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the central armature and the master override. You're welcome, Ted. Which was completed by 0430. So I decided to grab a few hours of sleep before heading back to Zero Dawn. Called Gaia before I bedded down, ostensibly to update her on the site plan, but the truth is, I missed her. I developed with a habit of speaking to her before I sleep. Seems to be the only thing that calms me these days. Woke to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday, so terrestrial life's chance of survival has doubled. Why then do I feel so uneasy? Just keep wondering what kind of world Far Zenith will create if the ship reaches its destination so many decades from now. And I wonder about that alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, no failsafes. How will they avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? Hold up, does that mean that there is an alpha version of Apollo still somewhere? Maybe?
Yeah, so this confirms that they were having... The spaceship was kind of a... there were two plans going together. But in basic case of, as we said earlier, it's good to have both so they can be back of each other.
Yeah.
Doubling the odds. However, that we know what happened to that ship, sadly enough.
Yeah. Though maybe parts of Apollo survived the crash back to Earth. If it even crashed back to Earth and didn't just float off into space. Either way, I get the feeling that hunting down fragments of Apollo may be part of what we'll do in the next games. Let's see. Forwarded the Odyssey message to the Alphas. Naruto replied in less than a minute with a poem, of course. The Building of the Ship by Longfellow. And it's so long. Alright, I didn't read all of it, but it seems to be about launching a ship rather than building one. This stanza, or couplet, or whatever, leapt out at me. Humanity, with all its fears, with all its hopes of future years, is hanging breathless on thy fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should get back to Zero Dawn. Guess I should stop by Naoto's lab and check on Demeter's progress too. If I can get out of there without my volume of Tennyson pressed into my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Till next time.
I think it's realized. You remember the dude in one of those calls? That he thought Zero Dawn was a spaceship?
We can't stay here.
He might be...
marching on the city.
The spaceship was a thing, but he probably thought that was Zero Dawn, but it was a separate project.
Yeah, by a completely different organization that still kept in contact, but...
Yeah, for obvious reasons, since they both want the same thing, and... yeah, I feel like those two groups were very much no political backstabbing or whatever. This is for the survival of everyone.
Yeah.
So I don't they try to sabotage each other, for they knew what was at stake. Like, let's cooperate, make sure
polish that
one of our plans
armor,
works,
of
or
course.
both.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny.
very easily spottable.
Aloy.
Hey, hello.
I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved
Okay,
in politics.
up close it looked like his tattoo or his war paint, or whatever it actually is. Oh, it looked faded. Let's see, another one. Let's see, Halloween. Travis came by trick-or-treating, dressed up like me. Should have seen that coming. I gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat and kicked him out, but not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza he organized for Zero Dawn staff. Seriously, as though there isn't enough horror in the world already. Anyway, I was already scheduled to fly out to Gaia Prime for final inspections with Harris and the President's delegation. Ted was here too, and he was not looking good. Kept fidgeting and couldn't seem to look me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he boarded his Veret and flew back to Thebes. Gag. Though I guess I shouldn't complain. If he wants to build himself a deluxe shelter to ride out the apocalypse, let him. Keeps him out of Elysian and away from me. Harris stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing on the strategic situation. Basically, we've entered the terminal phase. As though the color of the sky when I was flying over here wasn't clue enough. Another 2 or 3 weeks and the atmosphere won't be breathable. The last vestiges of European and West African civ brigades are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that scuttled across Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan, about to start its death crawl up South America towards the Amazon. All the work we did to reconstitute the rainforest, and it comes to this. And advanced elements of the Pacific swarms are already skirmishing with units on the Kalmar seawall. The noose is tightening. Projections show we can still finish in time, but the margin of error is more or less plus minus 10 days. Not a good spread. If the plague breaks through ahead of schedule, well, it just can't. I will not let that happen. Enough writing. I need to get back to Zero Dawn. Okay.
Of the Hunter's Lodge. So, she played by the rules and won.
Okay, I'm guessing he is going to, well, doing work as the quartermaster and medic, probably. Oh, hello there.
Petra.
Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
Okay. They even set up target practice dummies for this. Okay, we already know how good that works.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Lucid?
I think we don't need to worry that much about...
You love it when you say things like that. It's so...
Look up again.
What? Truthful.
Look toward...
Yeah, that's...
Oh, I know what's going on.
The actual gate hasn't loaded in for some reason.
So it's not the NPCs that's bugged. It's the structure.
Okay. Let's go check on the spire. We haven't actually gotten anywhere near that thing before.
The Oseram Guard will be blaming their shadows for their mistakes.
Okay. Nope, another one. Wait, what? Didn't we already get that one just now? The Halloween one?
Might be one of the other ones.
That's 103165. Okay, there's 2 more being repaired, but there's only space for 1 more here.
Wait, look further down.
There's Dervals.
Okay. So for maybe the last 4 or something?
Actually, okay, it wouldn't make sense for them to be one of those 2. Because they're out of order then. Anyways. Been a long as while since we actually walked somewhere, so... Yeah, I am really curious what the hell we'll be doing in Forbidden West and such. Because with this... Well, it's highly likely that we'll kill off Hades and such. And the other games may be about, well... about wrangling other protocols into control or something. Or it could be that Hades manages to flee.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
Okay, must have missed you at the Banuk site then. But at least they're eager to fight. Or not too eager, but still very willing to.
Oh dear.
Okay. Quite the view. Alright. At least this place will be very defensible. Seeing as they'll have to come up these paths, but the corruptors might be able to punch through with just rushing through and such, knocking people over.
You just walked past someone you could talk to.
I think it was just a normal hunter.
Oh,
a nuke hunter, but still.
You know.
Okay, it wasn't our Karja bandit hunter, because he's dressed in red and such.
And we kind of been trying to avoid him.
Not so much avoid. Oh, wait. Hello, Sunhawk.
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the Lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
Yeah, I honestly didn't recognize her for a moment there. A bit odd that she stood off to the side like that.
Yeah, a bit too close. I was lucky enough I could recognize her. But I was wondering why the heck she was so close to the wall.
I wonder if we could have picked up some quests around here or something. So I probably missed a few here and there.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
For all what's wrong.
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
Someone crouching?
And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Okay, it'll take some work to just slap the Nora free from how deeply ingrained everything is, but that's going to take time.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys, just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys.
Yeah, because they'll bring in a bunch of machines.
Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Well, that's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
And if you don't, then she'll haunt you for the rest of eternity, whether you live or die. Okay. Any others around here? Oop. Damaged valve repaired. Let's see. Such a close thing. It's been, what, 43 hours since Harris warned me? Said collapse of the eastern line was imminent. Swarms launching some kind of pincer maneuver versus the Wichita salient. 5 or 6 days more, and I think Gaia could have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble. Zero Dawn became a madhouse. Absolute bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilize code and lock it down as Gammas got evacuated, then Betas. Once Gaia was on her way, I gathered the Alphas together to give them the bad news. Felt like I was going to throw up. But they already knew, of course. They knew the work wasn't really finished. Close, but not quite there. Still tests to run, kinks to smooth, work to do, so they accepted it. No Elysium for us. We'll spend the rest of our lives here, testing and polishing each subordinate function to perfection. Guess that's what you get when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. Managed not to cry until I got back to my office. So here we are, setting up Gaia Prime. And yeah, such a close thing. Makes me feel nauseated all over again when I contemplate how the fate of life could hinge on coincidence. If I'd never proposed the Lightkeeper protocol, there never would have been living space constructed here. If I'd abandoned the protocol sooner, the necessary life support systems never would have been installed. If. At least we won't have to endure the creepiness of raising and training clones of ourselves. The genetic material was never processed out of the cradle sites, so it's not even possible. For which I'm glad. I really wouldn't want to spend time with a young Travis Tate raised by Travis Tate. No, it'll be up to us to perfect Gaia, one generation only. Update. That was General Harris. The salient has collapsed. USRC expects to be overrun in 2 days, which gives us 72 hours at best to lock down and seal up. Buried alive, for life's sake. I'll go tell the others. Hello, Aurora. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, welcome to the end game of Horizon Zero Dawn, where all the spoilers are, well, thrown at us. So beware spoilers. And yo, that's Travestate, not Andrew. Okay, we're basically just before the point of no return.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed.
That's hello Mist, or hello Mist. Let's see. This must have been what I thought you were playing when I said Witcher 3 earlier. I knew you were playing one of my favorite games. Yeah, welcome to almost the finale of Horizon Zero Dawn's main story. We still have the DLC to deal with after. But yeah, welcome. Welcome to the stream, Hallowed Mist. Hope you enjoyed your stream.
Hello.
War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm kind of curious. Let's see. Hello, Mist. How are you liking the game? Really liking it, yeah. I'm looking forward to playing the sequel, though. We will be putting a game in between this one and that one, plus I still need to buy it. To just have a bit of variety and such. Okay. I am curious if we could have gotten more allies from other side quests and such. There we go.
Maybe?
But yeah. That may be for another playthrough, or when I'm just trying to scour through this place for every little bit and such. Actually, are there any... Let's see, we've been there. For a second I thought there was a quest here because of this under that. We've been there. There. Yeah, we've basically visited every single encampment. Encampments is what is it's not campfire, settlements, that's the word. Okay, let me check. If I turn everything but that undiscovered off, yeah, it shows nothing, which could just mean that we've never been close to something undiscovered. There. Okay. Let's see, Mist. I platinumed Zero Dawn twice, once on the original and once the remaster, and platinumed Forbidden West too. I'm presuming you're looking forward to the new game that's been announced then, huh? Like, again, I forgot the subtitle of it. Really, game, you're sending me through this specific gate, even though I was just in here? Okay, I would call that absolutely minor gripe, though, with just the GPS being off sometimes. Oh well.
Empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Yeah, let's check on the quest things.
Let's see. Into the Frozen Wild, but we can do that after. Upgrades. Oh. Alright, yeah. These two we can hand in. Probably should go do that before.
Yeah. Let's, yeah, do some of those things before we do that. Yeah, we have plenty of time remaining.
Okay. Okay, just to... I'm going to look up what the subtitle of the new game is.
Oh yeah,
I've got a bit more loading time.
I think that's they spoke about now. Is one of the ones I've seen mentioned on PlayStation now and then in the past. Yes, I think it's the spin-off.
Yeah, there was a Lego Horizon, but I don't think that many people like that one.
Read the chat, Captain.
Any sign of that man?
I found him, Jira. I think you two will have a lot to talk about.
I like a good story. And a good drink. It's why I'm good at what I do.
He's bringing you both. Kendrick wants to be with you. He regrets that he took the word of the Ealdorman.
Women know their place in the claim, was their word. It's the Karja's son that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts.
That's
the tribe. You can't bear a grudge. It'd make you go mad. My silly man. Little Spark, how can I thank you? There'll always be a drink for you at Hunter's Gathering.
Okay, Horizon Hunter's Gathering.
Comical that you said that.
Got all the best goods here.
Every time's different.
The Hunter-Gatherer could be a bit of a joke on that. Let's see. Have missed. If you mean Hunter's Gathering, the co-op multiplayer, less so. I don't really play multiplayer games much, but I'm very keen for Horizon 3. I've got to head off. Just wanted to pop in and say hi, have fun. Okay, see you next time, miss, and good luck with whatever you'll have to deal with.
Yeah,
or whatever you'll be doing.
Yeah, I think that's the one I've been seeing and then the spin-off.
Okay, that is far less interesting than a full third game, but oh well.
I had no idea it was a multiplayer one. I don't know. Horizon Dawn something. I was imagine with a sequel if it had said 3 or something like that, but the way it looked, I feel like that must be a spin-off.
Forbidden West doesn't have a number in its title either, so... Okay, that is a bit of a disappointment, but we'll see if it is any good or not when it releases.
Yeah, but I think even the name itself, like Hunter's Gathering, like... It sounds rather strange compared to the others. Like, it sounds like a spin-off name compared to the other ones.
I promise.
Yeah, that... We'll see how they do with the multiplayer thing and such, if they make it actually interesting. Okay.
Would you like to buy something today?
Like, had it been a...
Buy what you need, leave.
What should we use an example? Like a...
Get your ass back here, you.
Like a turn-based game or...
Let me in!
Like
by fire and spit! Let me in!
Yeah,
Oh,
this is a game...
Our deal's off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
Really? But yeah.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
Right. I was going to say is, had the other game, spin-off game been more like a CRPG? Like you have a party, go around the adventure and such? But still single player? That would be nice. But a multiplayer game? Not so much. Again, I feel like you could do other spin-off game of this franchise that's probably a bit more fun and could expand on the world a bit more. As you hear about it, ain't most multiplayer games kind of bad at it, unless it's an MMO?
It depends. Like, Darktide and Vermintide both had bad starts and such, but they are very active nowadays after, well, a good bit of polishing up and such.
Yeah, but
it's
world building.
It could give the opportunity for a lot of it, but yeah, if they manage to seize on that, we'll have to see.
Yeah. Yeah, but I do think some
I-
world building has been done from the Vermintide and Darktide games. But for
Yeah,
this game series, I would say maybe not the multiplayer so early on, maybe some other kind of spin-off games instead.
Yeah. I just hope they don't bungle it and thus ruin the chances of making the third game. Like, I think the Lego game sold pretty well, but mostly because, well, it's Lego that generally sells well. But I don't think it would actually consider to be that good. Okay, I just freaking spelled it out in big letters.
That's actually kind of good. More games should do that. They do have other ways to say it, but that's a good alternative.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
All allies droids. Given Aloy's actions, all possible optional. Okay, so we did get everyone.
Nice!
Like, Avengers Endgame, everyone is here.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Face of extinction. No time for coffee.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not
They're burning it.
And what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Okay. Let's just hope they don't have too many more of that. Wait, did that thing uncloak? Those fuckers have cloak? Great.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Okay, they got something with a bigger gun.
Helis!
No! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Of course, they managed to sneak in once.
You have long.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
Not that. There we go. Nope. Glass sling.
Accept your fate. And survive.
Idiot blew himself up. Okay. No other guns?
Must run red to be cleansed.
Okay. Oh, that's disc launchers. They brought corrupted thunderjaws then.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go. Bridge can't take much more of this. Locked again. Damn it. It's giving way!
Nope. Not that.
What are you for the terror of the god?
The one will take you down.
Okay, time for you to chill.
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
Okay.
You will die on nothing.
Yeah, keeps shutting up, you. Actually...
A scout cannot understand destiny.
There we go.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Face the sun.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand?
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
She did it a lot quicker than I thought she'd do. Okay. Yep. One last one.
Why are they shooting at me?
I think I just blew his mind. Okay. Give me that.
Can't spare the weight.
Okay. First line of defense.
Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a camp on the platforms.
Where are they? Up there. Good hits.
Time to go.
We can still getting a few more hits. Okay. One more should do. There we go. Any others? Nope. Smaller machines incoming.
That'll help.
I need to aim high. There. Got it. Oh, yeah, there's one. Position. It. Well, bellowbacks. Need to take those out before they get close. Okay, big one. Higher.
Here it comes. Better move.
Moving forwards. Make it easier to hit, but it's going to make us easier to hit as well. Only one hit. Short again.
Taking a shot at me.
Did I overshoot there, or? Ow. Okay, luckily that shield took that. Going to risk danger close. Indirect fire. There. There.
Gotta get to another platform.
There we go.
But be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Okay.
Oh, bloody heck.
They're not. We're blowing them up so much that they're not leaving anything left to salvage. Oh, there's the next one.
Probably for the sake of your software as well. Also, if you die doing this, we will triple your punishment in snacks to give to Aurora.
There we go. Good hits. Ow. A motherfucker. There we go.
I actually thought we were about to die there for a moment.
Overshot. Undershot. Yep. Over. Yep. I think we'll be more than leveled for for the frozen wilds, huh? Undershot.
Use level up.
Yeah. Yep, there's another Deathbringer coming in. I'm pretty sure we'll hit 50 before this is done. Oh. High priority targets. Yep. Okay, now two of them are shooting at me.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move. Don't wanna be here when that hits.
Oh, it didn't hit, but this little shit did. There we go. Indirect shots. One more barrage. One more good barrage.
Time to go.
Okay. Okay, at least it'll make a big target. Not... There we go. Tear up some of its engines. straight to the face. Ow. Go. Ow. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Okay, at least the bird is down. There. Okay, the one advantage that we have over these things is that they're freaking slow, huh?
Yeah,
there.
I don't think Eve was in mind more stability and
firepower.
Load of your guns.
Yeah. Yet more. We also have the luck that most of these are damaged. Wait, what? Is that Hades' core or something? Must be.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Deb?
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Deb. I've gotta go.
Okay, we need to rush quickly. That must have been Hades' core or something. Yep. Okay, that could have landed right on top of us there.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face the true sun, shadow demons.
I think there was some quests we hadn't done yet, finished, but I'm not sure how much help the one with the mugs will do.
Yeah. Okay. Just gotta cross quickly. Gather as much. Oop. Can't afford to be slowed down.
My strength is not yet spent. I earned it by ice and snow.
Turns away from a challenge. Rest now, Ice Hunter.
Okay. The way she said that made it sound like she got killed or something. Okay. And now the defensibility of this place is going to get turned up on us instead.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Oh, that is going to be real bad for the Shadow Carja. Damaged or not, these things are still extremely... Oh, right down in front. Okay, they're going to wish it was a Thunderjaw. Yep. Okay, so that's how they do that. Okay. We gotta run.
Hades has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. Lenora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Okay, so getting all of our allies didn't really do that much, seemingly. Okay. Destroyed the bridges behind them, potentially on accident, through just the simple freaking weight. Or intentionally, because,
going.
well,
Keep pushing.
no interference.
I knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Okay.
Okay, I guess Moo will be dead if you haven't added allies.
Good chance. Only one way to find out. Oop.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up.
Okay.
Last chance.
I haven't reused the rope caster in a bit. Okay. Up here? Yes, up here. Seeing as the actual stairs are out. Okay.
Oh, I feel like we got this somewhere. Alright.
Okay, it can't be that easy. Where's the start?
Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission.
I'm guessing this means...
Calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
Guessing this also means that the corruption is from Hades. Oh, kind of missed that, didn't we? Okay, did he assume direct control? Or did it, technically speaking? Actually, seeing as these things can overheat...
Something I feel like we've forgotten to ask the chat today, Captain.
Hmm?
How's everyone today?
Yeah, we are a little bit late with that. Also, I'm just going to quickly put as many fire things into this as we can. So just remove those. Let's see, 43 fire. 43 fire and damage. And 40... Okay, did we just double... Yeah, we've more than doubled the amount of fire damage, I think. Okay. Time to overheat this thing. And this one is fully armed, unlike the ones we've faced before. Okay. Quickly, while it is... Oh, it's not overheated yet. We need to heat it further, or actually no, it's going up quite quick. Need to deal with these weapons. There we go. Just because it's overheating doesn't mean that it's going to be completely still. Okay. There, just have some napalm. Nope. It's calling for help.
Out of the way! Never seen so many machines.
All of you, focus on the new machines!
They've got out of cool overheats. Okay, good thing that we've got this shield armor now, huh? We probably would have had taken quite a bit more beating.
Yeah, so now we know there is a reason to have this armor, and why he doesn't have a... You can modify it since it's good enough already.
Yeah.
Maybe this armor is very much made for this boss fights.
There we go. So that's heatsink on. That's that heatsink on.
Time enough to get the machine.
Okay, with the big guns. I think it's going to summon more help in a bit. There we go. Yep. Freaking rail guns. Yep. More heat sinks. Yep. Stabilizers quick. Out. Heal. Yep, there's one more. There we go. Okay.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
From hell's hearth I stab at thee. Oh, hello. Oh. Thought Gaia.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Duck? Of course, just poke it with a stick. In a way, Hades was as pitiable as Helis, huh? Following its protocol at all costs, but
Yeah,
something twisted it.
Yeah, we still don't know what, like, the corruption thing looks like the thing that corrupted it as well.
Just just startled by Aaron sneaking up on her. Awkward for a moment. Okay, you are now officially the royal hugger. Okay, but there must be other spires out there. It's impossible for that one spire to have had a global reach, so... Oh, hello, the last one. So more spires had to be installed.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I'd hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
Oh.
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
Huh? Oh, lockets or something?
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Finally found her mother, huh? Hmm? Okay, don't tell me we're going to... Yep.
No.
Okay.
Incredi's gonna take over the world.
Matthias de Jonge. De Jonge. Okay. Is it going to... Is it just... It's just... They're just showing... Either they're just showing off here or... planting a seed for the next one? Like, if Aloy can figure out how to change the programming of the cauldrons, she could work towards repairing Gaia with that, and again, that probably is... Yeah, lots of that Dutch names, huh? That's probably what the overarching goal of the next... Well, the franchise is likely going to be.
Yeah, and I hope we get some also what the heck happened to make Hades go corrupt.
Yeah, all of this, all of it go corrupt, but I wouldn't be surprised if Pharaoh programmed him a last fuck you after everything, because we don't know what happened to him. He just fucked off to somewhere. Okay. Aurora victory, yeah. A well-deserved victory. Okay. And yeah, despite how everything started for Aloy, she never gave up, she never stopped, and to just quote the Miracle of Song as title, she became a force of nature. Okay. Now I am curious what the Frozen Wilds is going to be about, and we've still got time to get started on that.
Yeah.
Actually, something I maybe should have looked up earlier. Let's see. How long to beat? Because I hope it's not just going to be an hour or two or something. It's Horizon. Zero Dawn. There. Let's see. Main story 22. That's for the original. Let's see. Frozen Wilds. Okay, average of 7.5 hours. So yeah, we'll be busy with that for another week, another few weeks.
Yeah, about 2-3 streams, give or take.
Yeah, depending on the... Well, that is just the main story and such, plus, well, me probably getting lost and such, so...
Yeah, that's why I said 2 or 3, like 2 minimum, 3 likely.
Yeah. Okay. So many freaking Dutch names, huh? Okay. Actually... I think it's actually a Dutch company. I'll just need to double check that. Let's see. Horizon Zero Dawn. There. Yeah, Guerrilla Games. Which I think... Did they also make... Killzone? Dutch first-party game developer, based in Amsterdam, part of PlayStation. Games developed. Yeah, Killzone. Okay.
So that's why I didn't know something familiar. I didn't know they made this game though. Also, Aurora is saying something in chat. I don't know what that is.
That Nijntje, that's a Dutch character, or a kid's character franchise, maybe more. Like there's, I'm not really sure if it's could be called a full animated show, but there were animated shorts with it. There's many plushies with it and such. Yeah, you could basically see it as the Dutch Hello Kitty. And I'm thinking... Maybe at some point... yeah, it's a bunny character. Maybe at some point we could add the Killzone games to stream lists?
Oh, wait, is it the one with the...
Hellgast?
Someone with a helmet on that is usually broken?
Helmet, red visor, eyes and such.
Okay.
I should toss this thing somewhere further away. Like, it might have been heard on the mic a few times, but I tend to just fidget with the freaking earbuds case at times, and it snaps back a bit loudly due to the magnets that keep it shut.
Yeah, I keep telling you to not do that during streams and whatnot. So you should do that. You should do that when you're waiting for someone.
Yeah.
But it usually makes me. Before it really was you, it usually make me look around and wonder what the heck is making that sound.
It's sort of like this. Okay, it didn't actually play a noise there, but I just hit the random sound button.
Yeah, it's one of those. It sounded. It's usually just sound put enough to make you wonder: was that my headphones or something in the room?
Let's try this again. Okay, now it did work. Okay. Back to the start of the line. Yep, that was a loop. Okay, audio. This means we're probably getting close to the voice actors. Actually, wait, is this... I'll need to check. Is there a freaking benchmark option in this game? Because if there is, this is probably it. It'll probably run through this area. Struble. Community manager. Wait, did we miss the voice actors?
Yeah, either they're almost at last or at the very beginning of these things.
Okay, I've been looking away quite a bit, so if it was earlier, I did miss it. Let's see. Finance. Actually, what else did Gorilla make? Killzone. Horizon Call of the Mountain. What is that? Special thanks.
That's another spin-off, a VR one.
Okay. VR is hard to stream, so... Okay, Steel Horizons. Or Steel Frontiers. Wait, what? MMO? Okay. I guess they're doing kind of the opposite of the stuff we've been saying with Mass Effect, huh? That they are not letting all of this potential go to waste.
Yeah, but...
Hideo Kojima?
Huh. I wonder how well that went for... I haven't really heard people speak about that one so much.
Let's see. Upcoming free-to-play MMO RPG. Published by NCSoft. Our amazing cosplayers and fan artists. Gorilla Babies. Let's see. Set in a new southern region called the Deadlands, inspired by Arizona and New Mexico. Okay. Machine hunting, deep customization options. Okay.
So it's not released.
Yeah, it's still in development. In loving memory of Ada Peach's ter Eilst, Gijs Griffioen. Yeah. Okay, must have missed the voice actors earlier on, yeah. Aurora, UHR, NCSoft. Okay, got something against NCSoft and Aurora?
They have been having mixed opinions over the years. They have, at least, unlike Ubisoft, they at least been trying to redeem themselves back and forth.
Yeah. Okay, next set of... Okay, when your credits have multiple stages to them, apparently. Actually, no, this is where the benchmark was. Yeah, there is an option to benchmark. Okay. Credits Act 2.
Yeah, that sounds... I mean, why would you do this?
Let's see. Okay, I'll be keeping an eye out on this Horizon MMO then. It says to me that it'll be free to play. So, well, most free to play MMOs are at least worth a try once or twice. See if it'll actually hook and such. Okay. I just hope they don't end up doing the Marvel Cinematic Universe thing where they spread themselves too thin after the first stage of thinking, the first phase of planning is done.
Yeah, like this is looking into those spin-offs, but it's somewhat realistic. They're very small companies, and a move for them will be a bit way too much for them. But I do feel like MMOs can be a good thing, but it's also a lot of work.
Yeah.
This can drain them from doing other spin-offs and whatnot. So it's a gamble.
Yeah. We'll have to see how it goes. And hopefully it won't hurt the rest of the franchise.
Indeed.
Okay. There is still more to do in the main game here, like cleaning up those corrupted zones and such, but I do think that we got most of the side quests at least. Actually, since this is the remastered version, I'm kind of curious if Miracle of Sound will get a shout out here, because I think his song released before this came out. Actually, going to double check that.
But did you see think of cosplayers and fan artists? And I would say music is a form of art. And they probably were, they didn't say give a full list, but still.
Yeah. Kind of hard to do a full list with that, because you'd have to scour the entirety of YouTube and DeviantArt and whatnot to find them. Let's see, remastered in 2024. Okay. Miracle of Sound. Horizon Zero Dawn. That released in 2017.
Put down.
What? Oh, but I guess that's going to take a bit more face dub. I'm guessing the facial acting, face performer Daisy van Doeveren. Okay, so now we're getting to the actors. Okay.
Yeah, never know.
Even more.
There is something that your computer can't handle with the game. Is it causing that?
More special thanks.
More missing walls.
Yeah, it is running the CPU at 65 or 95% at the moment. Nixies. Okay. Studio heads. Jurgen Katzmann. At this rate, we're only going to have a single hour to get started on Forbidden West.
Yeah, at this point I feel like they said we are fine doing end credits, but if they go too long, then yeah, better cut it short. Since if it's gonna take up all the time for us to give us time to play something else or continue playing a DLC or something, then it's better to just cut it short.
I'm going to guess that there might be some website out there that says just that keeps track of how long the credits are in certain games and such.
Or you found it some time ago.
And there was.
Oh, Derby did.
Derby could likely. There's just the last big site that I could find. Big, don't know how actually big it is, but the last site that kept track of stuff that I remember is the voice actors one. It makes it easier to find well, characters they voiced and such, since you can actually separate it into games, shows, etc. Instead of everything getting listed in one big-ass list on IMDb. Okay. So, yeah. The world is spared a second apocalypse, but the terraforming of the planet is still incomplete. And from what I think it even unstable was what was said. So, yeah. We've saved the world now, but it'll need to be continued to be saved before it collapses in on itself. I wonder what exactly is going to be the catalyst for Aloy to head to the Forbidden West, though. Seeing as it basically seems to be treated like a Chernobyl. Actually, that might be the closest point that the terraforming is failing, or has failed. Okay, did we really miss the voice actors, or are they just hidden right at the back of everything?
I think it is. Oh, we already missed it.
Weaseltron and Tron. Next subsidiary that was involved, or I presume subsidiary. Let's give it another 2-3 minutes, then we cut it off.
Yeah, for... Here's the way, we should probably skip the end credits for a game like this, for... It's a AAA studio, or all that, like... There's more just than one studio work on this, which means a lot of names.
I think the longest we've had so far remains for freaking Crisis. One of those games. I think it went for like a half freaking hour, 40 minutes or so.
Yeah, I think one of the things Durban looked up told us that it was a game that had a horror game, but it was like the end credits was like 1.5 hours. Like, why would someone do an end credits that's over 1 hour long? Just why?
I think you can see how it could end up like that, because well, with them just being fancy with it, which is nice and all, but it does drag on quite literally.
And it doesn't deserve it for everyone that works, but that means less people are gonna see them if you do it like this.
Yeah.
And most people skip the end credits to begin with.
Yeah. Like, this does make it more interesting, but what, we've gone round Meridian like 4 times now?
Yeah, it is losing its charm already.
Like, creative credits should remain creative throughout most of it, not get repetitive. Like, show bloopers and such or something. Like, that's always fun. Just voice acting bloopers, animation screw-ups. I think the moment I said that, something popped in at the well.
Kind of sad they don't do that anymore much for movies and such.
Yeah.
Only the ones that do that now are, well, content creators on YouTube, basically.
Yeah, I think it might be. I think it might be a bit of a culture thing where they are expected, or at least the editors are expected to keep things professional and such, instead of, well, having a bit of fun with it or something.
Yeah, and many YouTubers remember that sense. I see, like those that do comic dubs on YouTube with permission from the artists. They have at times posted a video about bloopers for those that to just show how funny it can get. Really?
I'm actually thinking about what the latest or most recent. Okay, we can skip that because we haven't gone to that yet.
Yeah, and also more.
Yeah, Act 3.
Okay, this is good.
But don't tell me one of you idiots is going to reactivate it somehow. This is not freaking Excalibur. Leave it be. Okay, we're going to be chasing this fucker. Oop. Silence. Hold up.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Oh. That's another Horus. So, wait, he knew that would...
Oh no. And he does ask the
Level
favor
50.
that we've been curious about.
Yeah. Well, I guess that is going to be the hook for next time. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow, prior to the final battle for Meridian. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you've accumulated throughout this playthrough. New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play in this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Thank you for playing the Horizon team. Okay, always nice to have New Game Plus and such. Okay. Why do we go to the palette? Oh, to actually start, yep. Or is that... Okay, that is just to start the finale again. Alright, then 7 skill points. Okay. Let's actually get these two to get all of Prowler.
Yeah, I do suspect we're gonna be using the spear a bit more in the DLC.
Yeah.
No, let's see. How do we start the DLC?
Oh, we just... Lumen Shadow is not it. We just... Explore... Not that. Click there. Explore the Cut. Rumors are spreading of strange events in the Cut. Banuk lands found north of the Grave Horde. And... We still haven't seen this one. Or is... Actually, with the... Is that supposed to be those red-eyed ones? Did I just never scan those? I think they might be, yeah. It's hard to differentiate them from the normal ones. I think the main difference is, well, the fact that they stay at range.
I just realized, does this mean you could do the DLC at any time anyway?
Probably, but it might have had spoilers about, well, all of this here, since it... I presume it takes place after the main story.
The thing
This
is,
must be
it
the
might...
pass O'Toole was talking about, with Banuk territory just above.
Okay. Let's head to the Banuk homelands then. Oh, that's crystal braiding or something. Or luminous braiding at least. Okay. Yes, they have a lot of it. Okay. Okay.
Careful.
No room.
I'm curious what this is going to be all about. The eyes isn't that thing, probably. Yep.
This path leads to the Cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters.
Okay.
But as usual, you do as you
I think this
wish.
confirms it.
Touchy.
Yeah, pre-ending of the game.
Yeah, so I was right.
Go.
Again, it's not a brag, it's one of those double-edged swords. There's many times I wish I was wrong.
Oop.
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
Demonic Scorcher. Okay. Let's see. Weak to ice. A bit strange that's why it's here then. Okay, blaze canisters. Power generator on its back. Okay. It's already damaged some.
So basically we couldn't done this way before we finished the game.
Yeah.
I told you so, but at least we get to do them
it
now.
Might have been closer. Was that a hit? That was definitely a hit. Kind of cornered myself.
Actually, I think that is what we saw at the end of the game now was not for this DLC, but for the next game.
Yeah. Okay, it's not that vulnerable. Yeah. Yeah.
When you do this, I'm gonna do some food with the air fryer.
Yep.
If you die, you will give more snacks to Aurora.
Okay, 5 to tie it down. Yep. There we go. It's inventory is full, so we'll have to go sell stuff. All right. Very aggressive thing at the very least. Okay. Where do they get all of this braiding from? From the machines, probably, but that must mean that they've also killed a lot of them as well. That looks... Yep, there's a lookout there, so there must be an outpost over there. Okay. Yep, at least they know we're coming. Yep.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
All right.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
That's actually a bad thing because, well, sweat on skin will freeze and just break your skin, I believe. Either way, it's not a good thing.
It will freeze you and all that, so hypothermia and all that.
Yeah.
Made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
You could say Aloy made the cut. Hello. Is that a volcano?
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
I'm
What
not sure
village?
about that, Captain. If you look again, something's off.
How are we to trust the chieftain after so many died under his command? The smoke from the mountain was first today. Norman for the ritual.
That's something else. For had we done smoking that much, they would probably should have left. Oh, they probably don't.
Yeah, probably don't know what a what a volcano that's about to blow looks like.
Honestly, no, I've seen it told the others, but still,
Must be something big
it
going
looks
on.
wrong.
Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
Now here's this smoke they meant. Okay. Just something to announce, or is everyone getting high here? Yep, Alceran.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Someone disgraced?
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Is something answering, or something electronic, or... Yep. Alright, these are calm. Otherwise, that would have been a problem. Is it still going to be a problem? Chieftain?
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Oratok!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Oratok, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Okay, yeah, that is definitely a volcano in the background.
Yeah, unsure about that. For there's something like lightning can come from a volcano. Yes, that's actually a thing. I see there's something already out there from the side, but is it really a volcano though? For they went there.
Yeah, I think I saw lava getting spit up repeatedly, so...
Yeah, also, here's another thing. If it is a volcano, animals will be gone, which would mean they will probably be gone due to there was nothing to hunt. Unlike, had there been a civilization with their own farm animals such, then we had stayed. But this is not, this is not look like a farmer culture with animals and such.
Yeah, they are hunters.
So they should have left if that was an actual volcano for, says again, the animals they would have hunted would have been gone.
Yeah, it could be that it's been dormant for who knows how long and just now getting active again. Long enough for animal life to get revived here.
Yeah, but there is something strange about it as well. There's something that's off with it for being a volcano.
Let's see. Aurora and electric arcs. Yeah, volcanic ash has a habit of being electrically conductive, I think.
Indeed.
We're going up on that thing sooner or later, I think. So we can get our answers ourselves.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Araya's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
The second part is probably going to be the more difficult one. Okay, I'm guessing he was exiled or exiled himself.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth. Filled with wild animals. You'd think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Don't believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
So that's what they call it?
I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
Yeah, now they're best mincemeat.
And I'm back, and I started to notice something that... Listen, if that is a volcano, then I'm now worried that they're just staying there because they think it's a challenge to overcome.
Probably.
I think the answer to the challenge is, are you ready to move away? Find your challenges elsewhere. This is hard mode. Actually, this is the mode you're not meant to survive. If you face it head on, this is the moment you test it to know when it's a good idea to retreat or move elsewhere. There's a limit to everything.
Yeah. So I'm guessing Warwick is their word for warrior.
What are these Werricks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Eh, not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Werricks come and go. Some last as long as Melon. The whole
so
Banuk
champions.
territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Werricks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Werrick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
Okay, so bit closer to like war bands, but without the actual war, with your own little groups each.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Araya. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
At least he's honest about everything here.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Barja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
Probably should have used the word spirited.
I want to know more about this Damon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rats. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me more about Araya or Thunder's Drum. Might be
The
worth a
light
shot.
reflecting off that thing. Okay.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
There are other Werracks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
Okay.
Araya knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Okay, it feels like these should have unlocked after that one.
Did your Werrick come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the Daemon. But I was born here, and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
Okay, so you're indeed a bit similar to warbands, I guess.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Okay.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
What exactly are you trying to do? That's the blunt stick that you're rubbing at your spear.
We must face stronger machines.
Okay. Let's put up a save here. Let's see. Oh, some quests. Alright. I'm curious about what new machines we'll face and what actually, we may have somewhat of an idea of what keeps the machines here more docile, since, well, we found that machine core, or whatever it was, that kept the ones at that Banuk camp calm. It's likely that there are more throughout this land, just buried and preserved by the cold.
No more music. Flood saw to that.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood?
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Laolai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
Okay.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
I get the feeling that they likely misunderstood something here. Maybe some sort of floodgate system.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
By redirecting it brick by brick. Also, merchant. Banuk champion bow. Okay. More powerful war bow. Blue gleam is needed for that. Okay, let's make a job. Power shot bow. That is a new one. Actually, no, it's the sniper bow. Okay, 14 blue gleam. And the striker bow, which would be an upgraded version of what we currently have, I think. Let's see. Also, it looks like, yeah, since it's saying that on each and every one of them, the longer we charge it, the longer we hold it, the stronger it becomes, it looks. Okay, outfits. Banuk Wreck Runner. Okay, insulated and treated with medicinal oils. The survivalist provides slow health regeneration over time. Okay, that'll be useful. That will save up on some of our medicine a bit. Ice Hunter Master. Okay. Karja Blazon Master. Okay, these are... They're also purple. They're also showing like these blue cracks in them. And Nora Silent Hunter Master. Okay, we're going to need a hell of a lot of this blue gleam, huh? Okay, any new materials or such? Doesn't look like it. Special modification. Let's see. Anything here that is specifically for selling? Some old coins. Oh, machine cores. Let's see. Let's see then. One more quest. Okay.
Remember, Banukai, when the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small. It was she
When Sakuli
who
completes
led
her
us through the
painting, it'll
frozen
be cause
wastes.
for
We also
celebration.
remember the ravenous tribe, who delighted in sucking the marrow from our broken bones. Everywhere Banukai and Howerak fled, the ravenous tribe were never far behind. Seeking a way to defeat them, Banukai went into the wastes and let the wind whip her cheeks. And when the cold brought sleep, she dreamt of light.
Trust my
She saw it behind the world, a great calming sheet of icy blue. And she saw something new. Herds of machines, each filled with the same blue light. When she woke, she knew which star to follow. She walked for many days and nights until she arrived at a temple built from sparkling ice. At the gates of the temple, she was met by the machines from her dream, who bowed to her as she entered. Inside, Banukai discovered the blue light bubbling from a hole in the snowy earth like a spring. "You bid me come," she said. "My people need aid. Will you provide it?" The machines whispered to Banukai. "We go where the light goes, for we are its chosen vessels. There is darkness in your heart. It cannot hold the light for long. Carry it to your people if you must, but the cost will be great." Banukai waded into the pool. The light reared like a nest of snakes and struck Banukai, piercing her skin, filling her up. Banukai did not scream, though she was in agony. Banukai did not collapse, though her limbs shook. She climbed from the pool and carried the light inside her. She marched toward home, and the machines marched behind her. As she walked, the light struggled to push its way out of her, but the machines were there to aid her. She sewed her body shut with their cables, patched herself with their metal, and kept the light within. When she arrived, the forces of the ravenous tribe had surrounded the camp. Although the light had left her with 1,000 wounds, Banukai charged. And because she held the light, the machines followed. The ravenous tribe killed many, but those in camp rushed to join the battle. They gathered pieces of the fallen machines and from them fashioned weapons. And it was with these that Banukai's people repaid the suffering the ravenous tribe had wrought upon them. When quiet descended, Banukai finally fell. The machines bowed their heads, and Howerak wept. The light she'd held within her drifted from her wounds and rose to the sky. And for just a moment, before life left her, Banukai knew the truth of the blue light. And she felt peace. We remember Banukai, the first to crawl from the cave beneath the world, brought the machines to us. When we speak the name of our tribe.
You did pay attention to what they were saying, right?
Yeah, that's why they put the blue cabling in themselves.
Yeah, which maybe why many machines, well, not all of them, but mainly don't attack them. Maybe, or maybe not the light itself, but not something in the light.
Daybreak.
And we'll have to find out how much of that, or how much of that might be fact and how much might be myths.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Araya. To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Outlander, wait a moment.
This old underestimates them.
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
So
Wait,
when did
I
we
have
get
a
swapped
question
to
for that
this?
man.
Oh, it's look swapped over when we bought it.
Yeah, but good sir, I have a question. How's your neck?
So I'm guessing we would have gotten a different. Actually, no. We might have gotten a different answer depending on when we got here, because we're using Silence's lance. If we'd come here before getting that, it probably would have gotten a little bit different of a line there.
Yeah, that's it. I like the idea when you see shamans with the big mask and a lot of feathers and all that. But when you make it something out of metal of that size, you know, something that looks heavy.
Yeah.
Then I have to step aside and go, please stop.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd
Think of your
isn't
health.
roaming far from the camp.
Keeping together this time.
Then we wait. But I bet we'll see a stray.
All right, I'll keep watch tonight.
Okay, can't talk with them. Guessing the Raric of air attack. Okay. Nope. Come here, you. I'm going to need stuff from you for an upgrade sooner or later. There.
Is this me or does that look rather chunky?
Yeah.
Like, I know mountain goats can be rather fluffy, but that one looks chunky. Like it was overfed or something.
Outlanders. Carja Outlanders.
Oh, we haven't seen much of predatory animals.
Seen foxes.
True, but not big ones.
Crazy Oseram tried to kill our sun king.
I've seen plenty.
He might have stopped the cold.
You're looking at one right now. There's plenty of humans.
Yeah, but I'm talking more like...
I know.
Oop. Like big cat... not lynxes and such probably would be bidding. No luck with that. Okay. Could be a mistake with the restoration and such. Nope.
Or something lost.
Yeah.
Or something not applied yet.
Badger.
Nutritious.
Okay. Hopefully not a Soviet badger, or what was it? Russian badger. Good. Squirrel. Get back here, Ratatosk. Okay, giving up the chase on that.
I might need these.
Okay.
That must be Naltuk looking out at that
Oh,
tower. It looks like
that's new.
Pulse or signal. Interesting.
Control
Maybe
tower.
I could override it.
Oh.
Oh,
I think you know what
repairs
that
machines.
is.
Override points, cooling elements. I'm guessing that the nano swarm or whatever that we saw eat the leaves of the trees, and that's a Deathstalker or Deathbringer repaired or refueled.
Yeah, I think that's one of those things.
It's the stationary one.
Naltuk? Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
I'm guessing this is more of a infrastructure version of the matter conversion.
Yeah. Also, I like his headgear. It does look as heavy as others. I do wonder what it's made of. Says just look how he can move easily around.
Yeah, I'm presuming they mostly use the armor bits, which would probably be lighter, more like a sort of plastic.
Yeah, some of them looks metallic, so could be something, be an alloy we're not familiar with, something that's strong as titanium but light as aluminum or something.
Could be.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Okay, I'm still curious just how Hades came up with the corruption stuff and such, because, well, clearly that's now been confirmed as originating from them. But still, I'm curious. Also, I think I just... Yeah, let's just continue here.
Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
At least he's kind about it.
You want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Pessimistic. Also, I'm not seeing much purple. Purple on that, yes, but...
Kill the machines.
Look at the machines.
We might be able to destroy it. Or override it.
I see... Okay, I see strands of purple. Okay, you're just going back and forth? Yes, you are. Okay.
Get close and override the tower.
Yeah, destroying the machines will just get them repaired or revived. So... Demonic Scrapper. Not that thing. It keeps locking there. Yeah, demonic long leg. It's resistant against corruption since something has already overwritten them. Stop. Actually, we haven't used these in a long-ass time.
Okay then, see if this thing can work for me.
Okay, that shocks them. All right. Go. There. There. Okay. 3 to go, I think. Still hit armor, but still knocked it. Okay, did that corpse just twist there for a second? Just did the freaking twist. Oh. There we go.
So the tower helps nearby machines, but it can be overridden.
Okay. Alright.
I forget, Captain.
Quite the warrior.
What are we going to do tomorrow evening? Zenless or Mass Effect?
I'd say Mass Effect first, since that is a more primary stream that we missed. Like with the...
We should speak.
Yep. The live post commentating would be more of a side thing. Quite literally called
Seems I can take care of
Quest.
the machines and towers. The Daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
Okay, what exactly is blue
You
gleam?
said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Oh?
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
Hello, Porky.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Okay, so she's having a crisis of faith?
All right. I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Okay. First, though, we've got a quest along the way.
Yeah. I guess later, before any of us go to bed, we have to ask Derby and Rom about this. About the stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, it is
Gotcha.
almost short notice. We should probably have told them about it before.
Probably, yeah.
So,
okay.
I guess you could say we aim for Mass Effect tomorrow, but there's a chance it'd be sent soon as well. Otherwise.
Or instead, yeah.
Getting too
And
steep
that's
to
because
ride.
of we both forgot to tell them about it. Like, Derby is pretty likely for an send soon one, but Rom?
Flooded too, like she said. Snot loss. Probably came from some river. Follow the river, find its source.
Okay.
Right, I'm saying, Rom we have not told.
Yeah. Also, are all the new variants just going to be these... Okay, no, it's not just the... Okay, one of they gets put under one of these here, the Daemonics. So we've got the Scorcher, and then 2 other new ones, with this one taking the last spot. Let's see. Stronger elemental resistances. Okay. Alright. I'm guessing some sort of dam might have broken upstream or something. Miss. Oh, hello. Return to Singapore. Let's see. As the waters recede, the people return. Singapore, May 5th, 2043. A large pink-tinted rock marks the summit of Bukit Tamal Hill, Singapore's highest point, at one time 164 meters above sea level. Charlemagne Lowe records a self-hollow next to the rock, her bright smile contradicted by its nervous fidgeting with her prismatic fake nails and 30s-style subdermal jewelry. I thought I'd never see this place again. I still can't believe it's real, she marvels. Proud Bukit Timah has stood firm against time and weather, but the rest of Singapore has fared less well. With approximately a third of the island nation now at less than 5 meters above sea level, Singaporeans like Charlemagne were forced to abandon their homes as inexorable waters leached away their foundations throughout the snoring 20s. Now the surviving members of Charlemagne's family are returning, alongside many others. As global temperatures and sea levels stabilize, people come by air or by water. Some seek refuge from the deleterious effects of the Citarum River tragedy, whose costs still reverberate today. All hope to build new lives atop the collapse of the once stable and prosperous country. Singapore represents one of many states abandoned by their citizens in the aftermath of heavy coastal flooding. Questions surrounding ownership are difficult to answer. Government and law enforcement personnel fled far in advance of the country's devastation, and documentation of title is scattered at best. The plot of land on which Charlemagne's childhood home once said had belonged to the Lowe family for almost and the rest is lost.
Is it Charlemagne, not Charlemagne?
Charlemagne.
You
I can get out of
basically
this.
talk about a
Completely different
the emperor.
person.
The emperor of the Holy Roman Empire, who was not even Roman. I think you know which one I mean.
Yeah. Okay. Somewhere around here. I think there were multiple Charlemagnes.
Yeah, but
it
was
would
the
have been more
first one-
Charlemagne.
Yeah, but was he the first one named that?
Not the very first one, I think. Also, logo. Let's see. What exactly are we looking for here? Just following it upstream to check for something.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Actually, I think I know what might have caused the flooding. There's some drill horns or whatever they're called over here. Lance horns, yeah. They probably dug up something to mess with the river.
Do you see that pattern? Look at...
Of the water, of the rocks next to the water.
The water. I think it might be a natural area for salmon to swim up.
Okay.
Honestly, it could be a man-made one, made long ago.
Is that a dam?
A big dam.
There. That must be where the water's coming from.
Yes, people, I just made a pun.
I'll be damned, it's a dam.
Yeah, I just decided, you know what? Time to make a pun before the captain does it.
Okay, something... Either someone screwed with this, or the floodgates broke.
After how many years of without maintenance?
Well, somebody wanted in.
Few centuries.
Really blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
That's a great catch. I suspect we are going to see more isolated areas like this throughout
Flooding
this
detected.
area.
Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the dip?
I'm guessing those pipes that they were talking about might have been more for like
control center.
Water control.
To start the water flowing.
First, a little look around. Oh, hello.
And there's our troublemaker. Doesn't seem to be as good at getting out as he is at getting in.
Secret show.
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last actual people to ever see this place. Yeah. And, you know, so...
Yeah, that was a bit of a short one.
There's several of them.
Function. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen?
Can't scan through that.
I think we know someone that may have might be responsible for it.
Must have forced his way through here.
Yeah.
I've become trapped somehow. I'll buy the forge. I'm pleased to hear another person stomping about in here. This blasted door is stuck. Oh!
Are you all right?
Physically, yes. Mentally, maybe not.
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
You're... welcome? Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to... flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
Just Aloy face palming.
Internally.
And literally, like, when she put her hand to her head there. Yeah, it's very clear that we are getting a lot more animated animations with the characters, huh?
Yeah.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mum brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, and seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long. Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Okay, that explains why exactly he is so adamant to get at it.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
Yeah, but we kind of need the parts to get into there to begin with. So, thanks for that.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
Two sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Okay. Gildan is quite the character.
I might be able to swim.
Yeah,
Up
you
ahead,
get
girl.
turned up
See
here.
the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
Okay. We'll have to find a way around, though.
You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the claim. Stone Room, Cloud Cove, Lakewide. I spent 13 levels on that monstrosity, but no wall. Just straight stone columns bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out with row upon row of those enormous rusted out old world carts. You know the ones with the 4 wheels? I've straight through 100 of them. The only thing I've ever seen
A tub of stagnant water. Charming.
The old ones want to cart around families.
He found a parking lot. He found one of those big parking garages.
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
I want you to take a look at the metal on this place.
Yeah, rusted to all hell and back.
Yeah, about that. Are you sure you want to walk on it?
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
Shouldn't you be using that as well, then?
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
Okay, this is the lock. That is the actual maneuvering part. Okay, that makes sense.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate!
Sound like
a ladder
flushing.
is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further.
Wait, that ladder. How?
I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. Now, how are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. Looks like I could jump across on that.
How has that
platform?
ladder survived better than the rest?
Well, it was above the water until I lowered it back in.
I hate. That is the one I hate being right.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Shut up, you.
I recognize that voice actor.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he has done characters like that one before.
Thanks, I think.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Caught sellouts and runaway cowards! We see you! Cut it. I forgot the words. Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just imploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No heavy stuff. Switching gears. Band name. We need one.
Okay.
Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
I was kind of
Now,
expecting
we've
to
done
hear a
this once
thunk.
before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you'd take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
Oh,
Noise
bloody heck.
outside.
Yeah, imagine having someone like that as part of our crew.
Things would collapse in within a week.
What would you do to them?
The Bart Simpson treatment from Homer Simpson. Just to strangle them at every opportunity.
Oh. For some reason, I went to the bots catchphrases.
Okay, that was necessary. I thought I was going to lead to some goodies or something.
Okay, now I remember that scene from Futurama as well, when Bender found a Marsh doll.
Let's see, nothing there. Okay.
But yeah, the catchphrase word from body is one of those eat my shorts.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
Yeah.
It's not working! Damn
Wait.
thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Oh, that helps a lot. But yeah. That phrase, eat my shorts, is actually, I always found that as a strange phrase.
Yeah. I think they just threw it out there as, well, some dumb idea, and it stuck from there.
Yeah, but it really... No, it's people don't use it really, unless they reference the board, but that's it.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again. Hang on, okay? I've got a plan. I can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
Okay. We are getting close to the end of the stream, though.
Controlled falling, very clever.
Going down.
Okay, we'll need to find a campfire quick then. We'll probably have to finish up things a bit here.
I feel like you can call this elevator a levitating floating garden? Hanging garden?
You can make it. Let's see another one of those mad leaps.
Okay, lock it before it closes.
Got it. We're good to go.
Oh.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan!
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way!
Okay. To break the armor. Before we can actually do...
We'll find out after I've killed it!
Will it burn... Will it burn because it's in the water? There we go. Yep, it will still burn.
Probably worse because he wasn't diving.
Right on target.
Dead? Tell me when it's dead, would you?
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring.
Yep.
Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
Okay. Yep, emitter.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils. Ooh, what's in here?
Okay, shells.
More old world
Shells, we're not
treasures,
focusing
perhaps?
on that right
This
now.
place is
Recording,
full of
okay?
surprises.
We're not even in the band
Can we have a look?
Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
Oh, they're going to train the robots.
Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here. Sure are a lot of valves. I should check my focus first. My focus
Valves
might be something here.
101. Let's see. We're doing a small bit of overtime, probably. Yo, Shelly, I'm trapped in servitor hell over here. Got in this morning, and as usual, that one half-baked chrome dolt was bumping up against the locked entry door in the reservoir room, moaning about requiring entry into the totality of the facility. Between its robot voice and those weird grindy sounds its limbs make, the acoustics reminded me of a track from one of the less accessible German post-punk bands. I've told them and I've told them, every night the pipe network decouples so that the reservoir can refill, and every morning it has to be reset manually. All you have to do is turn the valve thingy so that the water flow directs to the pump. The rest of the servitors seem to get it, but this guy won't stop bugging out. I mean, I know we're supposed to be on-site advisors, but this is getting ridiculous. Do we have to scratch the instructions into their stupid shiny faces? Maybe try scratching it into their shiny ass.
Right. Time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry. I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Okay, that one's broken. Okay, I thought we'd be turning the pipes themselves. Where does it start, though? Up here's where it starts. Okay, but that pipe is broken, so direct it this way instead.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
that one's broken. So we send it...
Right?
That one. No, that... This is the only
Looks like I'm
option
on the right
here.
track.
Reverse the flow.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
Okay.
There, that should do it. We should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess it had sealed because of the flooding.
Yep.
This must go down to the lower level.
Okay, we're not going to do any diving though. Hello, purple.
Ugh, it stinks down here. Looks like
Smell
that's
that?
everything. I should
Smells
head
like
back
a
up with
Ford
Gilbert.
side morning in the claim.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the... Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
Okay. Compensatory damages. Did the system catch them banging on the pipes and send them an invoice or something? Okay.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Where do we get the feeling he found it's a
Almost
film
there.
camera or something that he found or that's in there?
Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mum and I used to.
Just don't drop it.
Another holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. The lock positions. Helpful.
Okay.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Yeah, he can't see them. So... There we go. It's only because of the focus that we can see the holograms.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air
Can't
like
carry
that.
more.
Oop.
Oh,
One
bloody
more.
heck.
Farewell tour.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shit. Farewell tour!
Where is
Reunion
it?
tour in like 6
Where did it go?
Fans do it all the time. For our adoring fans, it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelley. We could practice in holospace. People always say that.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down. Gilden? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure.
A clock?
Right there in the window. I would... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gilden. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Okay, hiding his disappointment behind a smile, or is he actually that optimistic? Okay.
Might be a mix of both.
big red button.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow
Okay.
basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew, you're braver than me. There was no question of that.
Okay, did not mean to fall down. Okay. Let's get to a campsite. Or a campfire.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the den.
Yep. Okay. Hope to see more of him, but not too much more of him.
Was that a fire one you could say by, or...?
Here.
Alright.
Okay. And yeah, that'll be it then for Horizon Zero Dawn for today. And yeah, we'll be continuing with the Frozen Wilds next week. Yep. It seems that sometimes the button needs to be pressed twice for some reason. Anyways, yep, that's the main story done. But we are not done with this game nor this franchise. And yeah, I hope that MMO will turn out to be good. Well, great, but I'd be okay with it being good enough. But yeah, only time will tell on that. So for now, let's go look for someone to raid before we end the stream. Let's see, we've got a few people online. We've got Nevelation, who is playing Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. Rosie Branwin with Resident Evil Revelations 2. Bunny the Goldfish is playing Overthrown. Not sure I've heard of that before. New Gundam Gaming is playing Devil May Cry 2. And for the last one now, we've got Ninja Starship playing Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream Again. Any of these sound of interest? Okay, let me take a peek at what this Overthrown is. They're playing it together with someone else. Looks a bit Minecraft, Breath of the Wild like. Okay. Let's go raid Rosie. Since there was yesterday it was announced that Resident Evil Code Veronica is getting a remake, which is not something that many people expected apparently.
Yeah, I think I heard that many people wanted to get a remake.
Yeah.
But were expecting it not.
Let's hope that it turns out more like 2 and 4 and not like 3, huh?
Yeah, look, I think that one had its bumps, the original. A lot of bumps that had potential. So if they do a remake of it, they might be able to actually keep it, make it work, and fix the other things that didn't.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, tomorrow, if Rom and Dervin are available, we'll do a catch-up stream of Mass Effect 2, where we may be able to get started and finish the Arrival DLC. And that would actually be the last of Mass Effect 2, unless there is something else I accidentally run across.
Yeah, and then we very much have a break from Mass Effect until, well, when it's no longer summer.
Yeah, when things have cooled down a bit, that the temperatures aren't just always above 25 degrees.
Yeah, no. Will it be a bit annoying because we say that, then we suddenly have a cool summer?
Uh, we'll have to see, but at the very least, we'll have Super Mario Galaxy 2 between 2 and 3. And yeah, we'll see if there other games need to. Yeah, we'll see if other games need to be put in as well. There is the DLC for Dave the Diver, or the expansion, that'll be releasing. Was it? Yeah, in about a week and a half, I think, from now.
Yeah, like no way in bloody heck we'll be able to finish Super Mario before then.
Yeah, so
I'll be
we can
surprised.
basically we can say with like 95% certainty that we'll be playing that after Galaxy 2.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, for now, we'll see who's available on Monday for streams. So could be Borderlands, could be RoboCop or Spiritfarer. And yeah, Tuesday, most likely, unless something goes wrong tomorrow, we'll be most likely starting with Mario Galaxy 2 then. And
yeah.
I still need to actually test my Switch 2 with the capture card, but it should work the same. It's mostly better hardware, so it should be able to function with it. I'll have to run a test on that. Okay. And yeah, Wednesday, more Mass Effect. Thursday, most likely Mario Galaxy, no matter how the cards fall. And yeah, more Horizon Zero Dawn, The Frozen Wilds next Saturday.
More Mass Effect?
More Galaxy 2. Like,
yeah.
if we can't do the stream tomorrow, then we'll definitely be finishing up the game on Tuesday, and then Thursday we'll definitely have Mario Galaxy.
Yeah, and on Wednesday more Zenless.
Yeah. And yeah, that is about that. So let's get this right started. And once more, thank you all again for watching. I forgot to do the thanks. Thank you, Aurora, Hallowed Mist, and thank you, Myriad Minds, for lurking. And thank you as always, Drakir.
You forgot Yes.
Yeah, thank you, Jess, as well. And yeah. Once more, thank you all, and until next time, have a nice day. I said thank you as well, Drakir.
Oh, you're welcome as always, my friend.
And yeah, until next time, have a nice day, and until then...
Be safe, everyone. Sleep well. And watch out for undead seagulls. And seriously,
Renzi sneaking in at the last watch out for rogue protocols.